I was expecting giant worms and now
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning, Parker. I have devised new squads so that we can be reorganized. They are up on the screen for you. Take note of them and hand out those positions today, if you wouldn't mind.
Understood, ma'am.
Well,
Lieutenant, I did have a request. If you don't mind indulging.
Of course, Parker.
If I may be so bold, I think it would be worth pushing up my rank considering our situation at the moment. If Colton returns and he sees fit to bump me back down, then so be it. But I think we need to be able to both be on the same playing field in this situation and be able to divvy out ranks where needed. I don't really want to do this without the correct ranking. Would feel wrong to do so without your permission.
I think this is reasonable. I see no reason why we shouldn't. Congratulations, First Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Of course, you've been invaluable in the field. Your work so far has been exemplary, so I think it only sees fit in a time of crisis to adjust that accordingly.
They always look like that. Get a new outfit.
No, she just powered down.
Meteora, it's time to wake up.
So you don't need to turn around with...
With what?
good morning.
Never mind. I'm gonna go divvy out those rolls, Lieutenant.
With what?
Colton told me very specifically ways to... Never mind.
Good morning.
Good morning, Meteora.
I suppose you should be aware. One, we're giving out new squad positions today, and
So I have
Parker
heard.
has now been promoted to First Lieutenant. He will be working alongside with me, specifically during combative countermeasures. He will be leading the charge, I'd say.
Understood. Shall I update his permissions?
Yes, of course.
Understood. One moment. Complete.
Now, the real question is, what do we do?
Apparently, Horace has left Hana in charge of her squad. Do we think that is wise, considering their clear lack of physical
Strangely.
capabilities on the field?
Let's deal with this first. What can I help
Just
you
checking in to see how the batteries are doing. Been doing my best to keep them charged.
with? So far we haven't had any negative reports on it, but I'm sure if the readings start to go haywire, we'll get an update on it. But so far you seem to be doing a good job, so we cannot thank you enough.
Of course. Also, I'd like to bring up that morale seems exceptionally low, especially after talking to people last night. Might be something to address.
We're aware. Thank you. Please go back to your position. It's fucking low, our leader just fucking died. Continue what you were saying. I apologize.
The situation on Hana? Do we really want her in a
Yes.
leadership position, considering her past attitude towards the lieutenants?
I'm mixed. Because in one hand, it might be an opportunity for her to learn and more properly understand
command structure by putting her in a position of command, albeit over only one person, considering the new assignments for the infiltration squad. Who's the other person on infiltration squad when Horace isn't here?
It instantly pops up in your HUD as soon as you mention it. That is Serena.
Serena.
Being a logistics member is highly useful. You say a word, and the intelligence just exists there.
I'm 50-50.
Current status on Serena, medical, not leave, but hindrance due to an allergy of sorts. It has been documented, and according to Colton's last medical scan and file, a blood sample was taken.
And that would mean the only person that is in Stealth Squad right now is Hana.
It is Hana.
We want to divvy her up into a new group for now.
We don't want anybody lone wolfing. She'll be in squad 2 for today. Temporary position.
The back group?
Back group, correct.
Understood.
Similar,
Okay.
role, but you know.
Okay. I'll inform them.
Thank you. And we should have a gathering of everybody today. We need to have a talk with everyone.
Probably for the best. I'll do that now and then we can divvy up people.
Sure.
We really need to get a bell or something like that.
Sure. I'm gonna have to give a speech, aren't I?
Quite likely, yes.
Squad B is returning to the ship, commencing a sweep.
Copy. I've never been one for giving speeches. Usually I'm the one listening to it. Or at least standing behind the person that's giving it. What do we even say to soldiers at this point? The rebellion still lives strong inside your heart. Speak to the ideals of this.
Reassurance. That is likely what they will be looking for. Reassurance that they will not be left here to die. They are going to look up to us to make decisions, to ensure that they make it home safely.
I make decisions from behind a desk. I don't make these type of decisions.
In the face of adversity, we must all make sacrifices. I believe this is adversity, and its face.
Huh.
It is a very ugly
I
face.
suppose so. To say the least, Meteora. We'll have to...
Wonderful.
I should plan for this, I suppose. That's only one step. Brainstorm with me. What else do we need to be doing after this? We need morale to be up, and we need supplies.
Rebellion, please meet at the box here in 5 minutes. Don't be late. We have many things to discuss and go over.
Uncertain.
Supplies.
I do not know
need to
of
talk to
Colton's
the-
whole plan for helping us to get
Nobody
off this
did.
rock.
He was actively doing the calculations. He was on time.
He did not have a plan. That is what you were
No.
saying. He was simply doing what he could.
He was doing the calculations as he goes. One could say that that isn't a plan, but
Then perhaps that is
for a
what we
war
will
machine
have
like
to do.
him,
I am no war machine, but I can run a number of calculations. At least before overheating.
we'll have to do a collection of our supplies. See what we have, see what we need, what we're gonna run out of first. Worms. Worms of all things. You read those reports too, right?
I was the one who categorized them for you.
Yeah, I know.
If you are asking if I analyzed the data, yes, I did. Thus far, I have not found any evidence that would suggest that there are a number of large worms nearby. However, given that they travel underground, this is not exactly reassuring. The probability of one appearing is still relatively high. How unfortunate.
I suppose we could work on some sort of seismic indicator. See if that's a way that we can track them.
One point of
Maybe they're
analysis
staying
that I
away from
have
this
made
area.
is that the soil in this area is relatively soft, given its previous status as a riverbed. This
Fair point.
may mean that worms may be likely to come to this area, as it is easier for them to move. However, it is also possible that they will stick purely to areas that are completely filled with sand.
Apparently, is it Serena, the other person that's with Stealth Team? Apparently they have been discharged until things get worse. So there is 2 of them.
Okay.
It's your call if you still want to put them in separate groups or keep them as a
No,
flanking team.
that's enough.
Okay.
Yep. Hana. Kerrigan. She's the lead.
So what, sorry?
Kerrigan's going to be the lead for the entire squad. For this. While Horace is away.
Oh.
While Horace is
So they
unavailable,
have to...
it behooves us to assign a
Correct.
second in command. This can be changed later.
And
So just to
that
get
goes
this
for you
clear-
as well. Yes, sorry.
They are
Go ahead.
specifically not going on this mission because they are believing that they are. I might be a bit confused here.
You appear to be very confused.
You said that they were.
That is not what we said at all.
You,
Please listen closely to the following
you
words.
said.
We are intending to assign
you
her
said
to
that she was
leader.
discharged.
Yes.
So that means she's no longer under medical care. For the immediate
Right.
future. So that.
Oh,
Is
maybe
she
I
going into
heard
the field?
wrong. Yeah, she is going to the field.
Okay, then Hana's going to be the leader of infiltration squad, and she's going to be the second.
Okay, wonderful. That's
Because there's only
yeah,
2 people.
That's what I was clarifying. Cool.
Cool.
Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Also, Parker,
How inefficient.
Yes, Lieutenant.
pick your second.
Ah. Right.
Squad 2.
Right.
Squad 1, sorry. Pick your second, just in case.
Okay.
That's it. Let's get lined up.
Understood.
Let's convince these people that they should stay here.
Where else do they have to go?
Some of us have already given her our winnings of the alcohol.
Good morning.
So if it comes to it, I might give her powers.
Good morning, Meteora.
That's fine.
I'll go put this back. I'll be right back.
Soldiers, line up.
I should probably not standing in the front.
I swear to God, if they aren't able to hear me. Is there a reason why they're not lining up? Swear.
Second Lieutenant, hey. There's something coming
First
up on our
Lieutenant
border.
Hannah, but
What?
From what I could tell, dust cloud, 3 specks of something looks like vehicles, maybe. Might be coming towards us.
Defensive positions, we'll do this later.
you heard him, Rebellion. Move. Defensive positions.
Defensive
Let's go
positions.
now. Heavy's at the
Defensive
front.
positions.
Prepare your weapons. Go now. Alex, defensive positions. Find a place. Get dug in. Prepare for enemy contact.
Understood.
6, stay with Alex.
We are in defensive positions right now.
At this point in time, each and every single one
Probably
of you can now
go
hear
to the
the
command
sounds
link.
quite clearly, even though you cannot see it. Familiar sounds of trucks, dune trucks, ones you've heard before in your previous engagement with these Outlanders. It is very distinct. 3 engines and a loud stepping sound from something else is making its way toward the box. All have been made aware.
I guess it's that fucking Warmack.
Bosh.
We ain't all in the command links. Is that where you want us?
Yes, in a moment. Go.
What is our course of action? Do we take hostile precautions?
Defensive positions. That. I don't think they're attacking. This fact that they're bringing the war machine makes me nervous.
Well,
Certainly.
he treats it like a child, like family, if you would. Obviously not related.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to assume that they're here under non-aggression, still take up the defensive positions. No guns directly pointed at them, but prepared.
Will the party be
I
heading
think we should
forward?
make this as peaceful as
To speak.
possible, if I am allowed to.
They're repairing
my
from this
opinion.
direction.
One at a time. Her first, then you. Go.
Do you intend to send a force forward? to
3
speak
trucks
with
are
them?
coming along with...
I have a feeling that they're coming here. Go.
I think I should go
Understood.
down there and meet him.
You want to be in the front?
In that direction
He knows who I
coming
am.
from the bunker. You can see the dust
Sure.
clouds.
You'll be with Jenkins.
Right. I'll try and talk us out of any trouble that he gets us in.
Parker, defensive positions, no guns pointed at them. We're going to assume that they're coming here under peaceful terms. They said that they would bring back
All
Colton.
units,
We're gonna assume
please
that they are.
connect to the command link now. Thank you.
Okay.
Do we have an engineer on standby for the commander?
The only one that we normally have is currently down.
If you're
for
not already
repair.
dug in a defensive position at the front of
I
our
could have rigged
camp,
him with something.
do so
Just
now.
because they're not going to attack us,
dust
I still don't
clouds
trust
move
them.
on.
We have a demolitions
Toward
expert for
the
that.
right of
We
the
can check for
plateau,
that.
specifically along the
Perfect.
front
Everybody
of the
else,
ship.
defensive positions.
Seems they've changed course
Where do you need me?
and are heading down directly in line, a horizontal line, toward the plateau near the ship.
Where
That
should
is
I
where
go?
they are seen.
Where's
That's fine.
Jenkins? I'll go stand next to him.
Watch your fingers,
Right there.
please. Make certain your safety is engaged.
Mr. Jenkins. I'll be forefront.
What was that report on the jeeps again? Are they coming here or are they moving away?
They are headed here.
Your comm link is on. We can't keep giving them alcohol.
You take right.
Meteora,
Sounds good.
I'm gonna
Yes,
take a
right.
suggestion that I was given a long time ago. I'm gonna shut up and let the people who know how to talk to these people talk.
Understood.
Where is the soldier by the name of Horace?
Shall I take
Eyes
this
on
advice as
targets.
well?
You can see quite clearly in front of the ship
Yes.
now. As sure as
Understood.
day,
There it is.
the war mech is with them, following the convoy.
Oh shit. We got that fucking
I will
Move
stay
down
at
to
the
meet
peak.
It
3
should
cars.
be made very clear that this is a level 9 threat, if its Colton is to be believed.
Be aware,
Should you
we're
take an
assuming.
action against this unit, it will cost you severely.
Be aware, we are assuming that they are here to return Colton, and under peaceful conditions. Have your weapons at the ready. Do not be pointing at them. Believe it or not, they gave us the same respect when we went there. We will be moving forward with Jenkins and Vanya so that we can talk and hopefully get Colton back. Please, hold defensive positions. You,
Following.
Meteora,
So
stay.
asking permission to
Understood.
accompany the diplomatic team?
Negative.
Affirmative.
I don't know what's got me lagging so bad. This keeps up, I may have to turn off the character camera, because this is pretty bad.
One of them you recognize at the front, Matthew Lynn. He holds a white banner before handing it off to another bandit unit that is on the field. Clearly here to parley.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this off. I'm sorry, guys. One moment. God, did that even really help? God, fuck, it didn't. What the hell?
The war mech is bringing Colton back. He will be coming up the plateau.
We should get out of their way now then. I advise, go towards the sandbags, and we'll cover you.
Alex, please come down to the bottom and retrieve Colton.
Understood.
Six, come over to me.
I understand.
Anya?
All units, stand down. Situation is clear.
Can you please get your commanding officer and meet me in the box?
I can. One moment, please.
Thank you.
Please go and inspect Colton. See if there's any. I'm sure someone had the concerns that there was an explosive in it.
Your presence is requested in the box.
I assume so.
just a minute. Also look like that.
Yeah.
Got to put that on loop. Anonymous person, thank you.
the plate face as well, the other engineer.
Can't read the thing from here, but I will look at that later after we're done with our feed.
That's him.
Thank you.
What about
The
them?
only arm you can see that is intact and even
Oh,
comes
the
close to
security of
being
this fucking
remotely
place.
repairable would be his left arm. The rest, he will not have a right arm working.
All
The
non-essential
supplies that was
essential
behind the
personnel
keypad.
out.
Let us continue
Remember
this
when one of the
conversation
panels
outside.
opened up? Sure.
That
Well, it's actually
includes
very
you.
important that everyone
Out.
here hears it.
Oh, sure.
Do you see all that shattered glass on him? Look familiar? Did we remove
Not
all
off
of the
the top.
supplies from his room? Colton's room. Remember when we were in there?
Correct.
Was it distributed around here?
It is currently stockpiled. Up here. Correct.
We need those syringes.
Understood.
The syringes, as you were called,
With-
were left inside the panic room in a freezer. If they are moved, you would call them. They would be damaged if they were moved.
Then they
Why
were
they
not.
were there.
If it fails, you're clear on the backside.
Maybe we need to.
In
take
that
the-
case, inform one of our runners. Go get it.
I can head down there with Lex if that'll make it easier. I don't have any armor.
Go.
So, just run. Awesome. Be back in a moment.
Guard the front.
Uh,
make sure
there's
nobody
a-
comes in, Alex.
There is a vial with a
Understood.
blood sample in there. That is not anything to be concerned about. It belongs to, Serena with the rash and the allergy.
Correct.
Right.
We're
Awesome.
aware.
Be back in a moment.
First time hearing of it. So thanks for the head up. Alright,
Okay.
make space for us. We got work to do.
Of course. You two go first. We'll get information out of him after you two.
Suppose first things first, you had concerns that there might be a bomb in here?
Someone did. I doubt it.
Fuck. Come on, let's see if there's anything like that before we do any work.
Just to DM, a little bit of flavor RP for both you engineers, you will see his right arm is completely sundered. There is no way of salvaging anything from it. The electronics have been fried. It almost looks like it was ripped from his chassis. The left arm, however, must have been dislocated as a defense mechanism to not ruin the equipment. It seems he did this himself, disattaching it from his chassis, meaning it's virtually almost undamaged. However, there is much glass that is in between the carbon fiber that's keeping his wiring and armor intact. There's no possible way of getting that right arm back on. Carlton will not have a working arm for some time, at least you think. However, his left arm, with a little bit of effort, and with you two working on it, will count as an auto success. It will be repaired.
Alright. And there's no bomb
However,
here,
his
right?
systems seem offline. There is no bomb. There is nothing on in his chassis.
Lucky. What are my
Nothing
standing
seems to have been able
orders?
to get in.
We're going to be
Alright.
doing diagnostics of Colton.
Let's get that on.
See if he's recoverable.
A red vial
Understood.
will now drop out of his left.
I sent Alex to a new objective. I have soldiers
onto the
watching us
ground
though.
beside you. It seems to be filled
Good.
with blood.
Well, that seems
What's
to
his
be that
status?
thing they were talking about.
The engineers are currently
We
working
gotta-
on him.
Found that blood vial. Someone take this and put this on ice or some shit.
Sure, that's Serena's.
Shit, I should have given this to Alex. Take it to the fridge.
I'm sure we have at least one cool place in here for now. It'll be temporary, but we'll put it into somewhere colder. Hmm.
Oh shit.
You've seen many lifeless machines.
This is
before,
totally
Parker.
cold.
According to all you know, This machine is getting repaired, but the fact they've shut down and there is currently no warmth from their body that you can detect. This is a scrap heap.
What does warmth have to do with this?
Synthetics have cores, right? Is that damaged? His like main thing that makes him him.
Go figure out something to be useful during out there. Organize people. Make sure that they're working on
do something
things.
other than gawk at a pile of metal. Could you get us a
Understood.
battery so we can actually see if we can
Improvising.
turn him back on?
He's
See if we
currently
can actually-
plugged in to the terminal you can see on your platform.
What are your standing orders?
To guard this position and make sure nobody enters at this current time.
Understood. Please continue.
Obsessively. What's the word? I obsess over its maintenance.
Zealous, report to the box, please.
You just maintain it. It is your job, your material, of course.
You'll excuse me, I'm being summoned.
Hello.
Greetings. Please state your name and rank. I do not recognize you.
Dr. Delenda, combat medic.
Understood. Thank you. Please continue. What are your standing orders?
I'm patrolling and keep an eye on the plateau.
Understood. Please continue.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Are you currently on watch?
Pretty much. Just making sure there's nothing to the left while still trying to get some shade for now. And getting blocked from the rock.
Understood. Please continue.
straight, but apparently he saw a demonstration of someone's battery malfunctioning in their weapon. It was a dummy, but it blew its hand clean off.
Jeez. Lovely.
Are the both of you keeping watch for the time being?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Doing a perimeter sweep around the top of the plateau as well.
Understood. How long have you been stationed here?
We just started our rounds.
Understood. Thank you.
We'll do that.
I'll do it over
Inform me
comms
now
here
and
shortly.
inform me later. That works as well.
Apparently they have information from the ship they are running.
Do you require assistance?
You, come! Come! I said come! Go!
Greetings.
They're apparently running from the ship. Greetings. We'll be doing some personal PT in the moment. Just organizing the squads.
Understood. Who is organizing this?
It hurt.
Understood.
As soon as Lex puts her hand to the left plating of Colton and gets near with the blue liquid vial, a compartment opens up, sucks the blue vial and closes instantly, and does not shock Lex.
Oh, fuck off of that. Oh, God.
Did it work?
Apparently so.
Maybe they didn't get shocked by it.
What the hell was it?
Who's willing to test? Jenkins, I volunteer you. Put your hand on him.
Thank you for volunteering yourself. Go on, have a go.
One commanding officer, but two. Sure.
Because this connection has been made, and this decision has been met and conditioned with a 19, you don't receive a shock. However, you do receive this. One moment.
Death roll, instant.
Iron Maiden protocols activated. More time is needed to simulate.
Do you think maybe we should move him to the panic room?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Iron Maiden protocols are activated. Need more time to simulate. Need more time to process.
What does that mean?
T-minus
An Iron Maiden.
48 hours.
What?
An Iron Maiden.
Lieutenant,
is
I have a question.
Yes.
2 days?
Go.
We don't have 2
Were
days.
any of our soldiers given permission to get any of the blue
They're gonna
vials
bleed us dry.
from the
They're
you
just
know
gonna
what
keep coming
room?
back and asking
Yes,
for more.
and we already have
Is
it.
that not what they said down there?
No more
Understood.
shall be given out.
Please tell me I misheard them when they said they're coming
How many
back
was
for
taken?
more of
Just
our
one?
medical supplies.
One, correct.
Understood.
Colton.
Said we.
Move it to the panic room. That seems reasonable. If these vials are what he needs in order to do this, then Let's make sure that he has enough.
Hmm.
And to be frank, it'll be safer than being out here.
Is there a way for him to speed up simulations?
Power.
Maybe there's
Power.
something in his room. He had fucking hidden panels, so maybe there's a hidden charging port.
I might be able to keep him cool if he uses more power, because I believe it was hot last time he was running a significant amount of simulations.
We'll note that. Jenkins, advise.
Lex, you
You
seem
think it's a good idea to move?
seeing as you are a
No
powerful
idea?
citizen.
Seems as good as any. No, seems as
This
good
is
as
very
any.
odd for you.
It
You
goes
have
for
never
it, go
seen
for it.
Colton this cold. He's usually burning with intensive heat for how much he processes in his core overloads. There is not any heat coming from his body. Nothing is coming from his chassis at all.
I have a terrible feeling he's not all here. I
Most
swear
likely
he was
not,
in
but-
worse shape when he...
Well, both of his arms
That
are
secondary protocol means that there's at least something running in there, and that means there's something that we can access.
But
Just
they
because that...
stuff. Did they not?
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Look, when I was over there, Draz said to my face, and I swear I heard it, he said the reason why they're keeping Fulton is because they were going to fix him. That's what they
Well,
said.
here.
You know what? Let's
Well,
simplify
here, I
this
can
option.
explain why they have it.
Meteora, come with me.
I can explain
Understood.
very briefly and concisely why the hell they didn't repair him.
Excuse me.
Vanya, would you like to try and take off a panel? Because right now it shocks us with enough voltage to paralyze our arms.
I know
Anyone
it
who tries to
shocks
open
us.
him
It
up...
shocked me too. Don't mansplain things to me.
You two
And how
shut
do you
the fuck
expect
up.
them to do anything?
Have you plugged in Meteora?
I was just about to. Meteora, plug into me.
Oh god.
Because we're going to run a diagnostic.
Very well. No doing this action, you would also need to plug in to Colton.
I just did.
Understood. Just a suggestion. Would you like to use your points for this?
You better.
Yes. Would you like to use our points for
This,
this?
this
I
is
will
your
give them
call.
my
You're in
point if it's
charge
better.
here. I am but a tool.
And yes,
Yes.
you can use both of your points at once, meaning
Let's use both at the same time.
the power of logistic. Very well. You do this action. Rolling. All right. Well, with a 19 plus 3, a shockwave goes up through Logi very quickly
ALT,
into her cable.
out in the hallway, please.
However, nothing is received through Logi. It all goes directly into Meteora. Meteora, you are hit with the spike of 150 million different played scenarios of how Colton attempted to beat that war mech and failed doing all of them. However, learning from this, you realize he willingly chose the option of shutting down. He shut himself down out of everything in that fight, allowed his arm to be dislocated instead of torn from him, and then activated a protocol known as Iron Maiden. It seems, from what you can tell, to be a protocol that has to do with protecting his primary systems, aka his core and his central cortex, from further damage. Interlocking the plate, sending verges and volts to anything that tries to come into contact and interrupt the process. This can lead to very deadly ramifications if someone continuously pokes and prods where they shouldn't. You have sped up the process because you have used 2 of your intelligent points together. The threshold for him awakening has been decreased by a day. 23 hours from now.
Oh, that went through. Meteora?
One moment, please.
I felt that go through me.
I attempted to buffer the data. There was quite a lot. I did not want you to be overloaded.
Just give her a second. That was a lot.
There appears to be a large number of combat scenarios that he was running through. Moments before his ultimate destruction. However, it appears he shut himself down and initiated this protocol.
Shut himself down.
Why do we
Yes.
do that? That seems illogical in the middle of a combat scenario.
Well,
Not
did
it makes
pirates
sense.
stop attacking him after he shut down?
Exactly. If I could.
I guess.
Let's put. I think we're on the same page. Go ahead.
An Iron Maiden
Morse code
is...
through all the individual combat footage that you just received goes through your mind again, and you receive a message from Colton through all the individual footage. And it reads, 6.
No calculation.
Please trust Parker Fields.
There is also a message.
It is intended to be kept
A message?
private, it would seem. Strictly for 6.
Yes. It would appear he shut down in order to minimize continued damage. Once the threat was neutralized, or appeared to be neutralized, the enemy war mech likely disengaged.
That's simple.
This protocol was likely put in place in order to give an opportunity for his chassis to be recovered without anything being stolen. At least anything important.
I'll put it this way. I think Colton knew that he wasn't going to win. So, what do you do when you're not going to win a situation? Reduce the amount of harm that's going to come to you, and you protect yourself. Go up into a ball, and you protect the information that's inside. This is him in a ball. You have to get him to uncurl. But for now,
I have been able to increase the
You've
speed
shortened
at
the
which
clock.
he is going to come out of this. It appears that it will only take a day.
and that's
Likely
the
at
key
this
word.
time
He
tomorrow,
will
this
come
protocol will
out of this.
disengage.
If we don't get attacked
In that
before
case,
then.
we're not going to get
What's his
attacked,
power levels?
But we do have other things. 0,
I
non-existent.
heard what that bandit said.
No power.
And we will have a discussion about that later. For
He
now,
has power.
non-officers out. We're done.
One final
Could-
thing you get.
I
that
tried
plays
plugging him in. I'm not a synth expert, but I know they need power and
final thing.
probably a lot
You
of it.
see 2 scenarios where Colton does win
Would that help?
against the war mech, but he chose to shut
Here's the thing.
down. Now that you've had time to process, you see there were 2.
The protocols aren't saying that he needs more powers. He's currently doing calculations
could have
somehow, and
one.
at somehow an incredibly low
using
power
something
state.
else known as a spearhead.
Either that
if we
Iron
bring up-
Maiden technique is a defensive
Can I'm gonna
protocol,
have
in which case it's
repeat
not
that, or
doing
I'm
any
gonna have to bring you up
calculations and
because I've
it's
got someone
not
talking
doing anything.
right next to me really loud.
Or
Understood.
somehow,
I will say it
some way,
louder
he's
for
currently
you.
doing
You
calculations.
see
Thank
2 scenarios where
Well, if
Colton
he's at a
won
low power
against the
state,
war
then
mech.
if we charge him,
He
then
beat
it should
him.
bring him up to a higher power
Clearly,
state and he can do
but he
more
chose
calculations,
to shut
right?
down.
And
chose
if he's not
willingly.
currently in a low
He could
power
have
state,
beat
and
him
that's a
using
protocol
a
that's saying that
protocol
he's trying to
called
defend himself for the next
Spearhead
24 hours,
Protocol.
that means if
But he did not.
we introduce
activate
power to him, it might be
Why?
perceived as someone
You
trying to
can
get
choose
into
do
him,
with this information whatever
and
you
that
wish.
timer could
I would
increase
like to
or
actually look
disappear.
further through this simulation to see what the
I
specifics
appreciate
of
your
this,
suggestions, but previous orders,
I will
all
give you a
non
roll.
the tactics here.
officers out, please.
With a 9, it doesn't appear for you
Parker.
because you are not a war machine, but you believe it to be a war machine specific protocol.
I see. I will hold on to this information then, as I do with
Very
everything.
well.
Thank you.
Pull you back down. Make sure you mute it.
One of my heavies.
Copy. Do you require assistance? Or additional troops?
Negative. I need less people on this ship. For now.
You hear? For now, ship is no-go. Do not go inside the ship unless you are currently in it. Oh, Colton. I see your rationale. I see what you did. One day, that's all we have to wait, Meteora. And then we'll see if he decides to boot up or if it's something else. Iron Maiden Protocol. You're aware of what an Iron Maiden is, correct?
Yes.
It's a medieval torture device.
Yes. Which is why I find it unusual that it is named this. If, on one hand, it is meant to be a protective shell, but perhaps in doing so it also lowers the potential of the unit in question.
Better.
He is
It's
no
the best
longer operating
hypothesis
many
I've
of
heard
his
so far.
systems. Most of them are offline or locked.
Yeah. There's not much more that we can do here then. Should we bring him to the panic room, or should we leave him here? You could feed more of that serum to him.
You are certain it is a serum?
It's whatever it is. We accepted it.
This is the same blue serum that you have used previously.
Correct. There's two possibilities. One, that it's some sort of coolant or something inside of him that's regulating his systems. Or that specific piece was simply designed to be able to accept it. And, well, it's now in storage for when he needs to administer it. I don't know which one it is. The only thing that we'll be able to do is present another vial to him. Do you believe him to be more secure up here or in the ship?
Here is where we have manpower. But up there is where we have more security.
We're keeping him here. I do want to bring one more vial up here, just to see if he reacts to it.
Understood. There were a number of vials not brought here.
I believe we were told that they had to be kept frozen and in a chilled state. If we were to bring them here without immediately using them, I believe that they would have gone bad.
Understood.
Correct? I believe that's correct. Okay.
How unfortunate!
What's next on the docket?
That is not what I meant to say.
Meteora. I think it was someone asked for me. Meeny, meeny, miny, moe. Money, you. Who was the first people who knows why it's not?
That would be the little blue hand film, and then we also have the dog from the card skin.
Lieutenant Fields, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you, Sarge. What do you need?
I heard you were looking for me. We've got a bit of a problem here.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a bit of a problem myself. What's yours?
It seems we have a few stowaways, some scrap rats who have been scurrying about the ship, damaging some of the systems in the upper levels. You may want to get an engineer to check on things.
So that's the noises that we're hearing.
I am not sure if that's the same thing, but we will have to find out. At the moment, we're dealing with them. There's another one over there. Shoot that one down. Stop it from eating the power cables. Like I said, we're dealing with some serious problems up here. Whatever it is, these things are spooked, so do with that as you may.
6, Alex, you have permission to leave the room. Be on high alert. There's things aboard the ship. Be careful when moving around. If you see any, please remove them immediately. Lieutenant, if you wish to send anybody aboard the ship to help deal with this, by all means, but otherwise, I don't know how many of these fuckers might be aboard the ship.
What type of support do you need?
I don't know, I haven't seen any yet. Close combat would be the best. If you want to send some of the soldiers that are doing nothing, that'd be great.
Okay, I'll send a couple your way. One moment.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
To be just rats.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep.
I'm hoping
So
they
do
get
I.
the idea, because I did say like something spooked these rats out of their fucking hole, essentially.
I'm
Howdy.
All right. Hey,
Howdy.
what's up?
Hi, Trap.
Hey.
How you doing over there? Comfy?
You want to see something cool? Anyway, continue.
Oh, nice. Get comfy. I don't mind. Anyways, is this a good point for me to request to apply my major edge to things?
You could.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because there's a lot of things that don't add up to me here. He is a war machine, but he's also not equipped with any direct weapons. He has smoke grenades, and he has these, serum.
A combat medical war machine. Typically one with less ammunition, less armaments, but have a plethora of medical tools at their disposal. Everything aside from surgery, this you would know.
I
So
see.
to have this many vials on him, it's a bit weird. However, you know he's
Would it
carried syringes
seem-
for the longest time, but to carry 20 in each arm, possibly, that's ridiculous. Why would you keep that much? You don't have that many
Well-
units that are going to be needing.
So what I
that
was
many
thinking, and I
vials.
think someone suggested this earlier, but perhaps it's coolant that serves a dual purpose.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps it isn't. You would need to experiment.
I
Or
want to
find
check one
someone
more
else
thing with y'all.
who can.
Alright, what is it you wanted me to do? Now that I can actually hear you?
Yes.
I want to make sure that everything that should be in Colton is currently still in Colton.
Exactly. Anytime we try to touch the panels on the chassis, zapped.
Okay,
Maybe
then
the
fuck it.
arm
I'm
can
gonna
be
do it
looked at.
myself.
I would not do that.
Would you like my point?
Uh,
Can I help her with my point?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that a god whispering that to us? Fuck you.
No.
Give a shit about your
What are you attempting to do?
Can I give
I
my
am
resolve
making-
point to help her? Check you.
You can't give your resolve point. That is for focus point users. You could use it yourself,
Fucking
but then
prick.
again, you have no idea what you're dealing with, and your detriment says, I don't want to touch
Staring
that.
at a stupid fucking hunk of metal. Smells bad.
Yep.
I'm checking
Yep.
to make sure that
You can't
everything
help
that
in
should
this
be inside
situation.
Colton is in Colton. That
We're always
means that
Very well.
obviously
Let me
he's
give
missing
you
an
a
arm.
disadvantage roll, like I gave the others.
Ouch.
Because
With a natural 20.
people are poking and prodding and should know Iron Maiden protocol. Well, with the 17 and a 16, so taking the low roll, a 16, you receive a light shock. but it's not a painful one. It's just simply one of like, fuck off. The protocol's engaged. You should know better. It's trying to keep you out.
If only they listened to the engineers, right?
You hunk of bolts.
If only.
Do you not understand that if we don't know if you're not fixed, and they come to take our stuff, we're not ready?
Let's stop to
touching
here.
an overgrown bug zapper. Time to stop acting like
Yes.
moths and fly into it.
But it's fun. Okay, fine. Let's go do something.
We need to hide the
productive.
supplies on the ship.
Fuck.
We need to hide
What?
all of the medical supplies on the ship now. All of it.
All of them?
Yes, every last bit of medical
said-
supplies. We are not letting them take our stuff.
That is not your decision to make.
We said,
That
and we
isn't
said
your
we,
decision to make, and it's in
and
consideration.
we also told them we'd be sending a runner after we consider their offer. They're not
That's
coming
correct,
here
and
if
we
we're
will
going
be.
to them.
Can you use your brains, both synthetic and not? These people have attacked us on multiple occasions with no remorse, other than a, oopsie, I fucked up. We've lost our fucking commander. They are going to bleed us dry of every last bit of shit we have in this plateau. There is no
As
reasoning
Vanya
with
continues
these
to talk, Meteor, you begin to
monsters.
process yourself. Using similar protocols to Colton to run different scenarios. You know for a
Let
fact
me
that
propose
these
a
individuals
situation
most
to
definitely
you.
attacked you first. And
The
their
bandits
intent
walk
isn't
up
to make a deal.
with a massive
They're here
war
to rule
machine.
you and take what they want. Albeit they're being nice about it, offering protection.
Points a gun.
As long as they take
At
in
you.
degrees, it won't be so detrimental.
What would you like to do?
But what are we to do? They have a threat level 9. Are we in the position
I don't understand what this
to be
tactic is supposed to be.
doing
It doesn't make
this
any sense.
or trying to change the deal? All your
They can't take our medical
protocols
supplies if we
and
don't have any.
systems say absolutely not. That leads to 99% death.
But to do that, we need to get the core online.
Say that again.
I want a gun battery online. But to do that, we need to turn the core back on. And to do that, you need to remove the ordnance.
That's your objective. Take any supplies that you need. Get that ordnance out there.
I need to make a lift.
Like I said, take any supplies you need.
I'm gonna need all scrap that's lying down on that plateau.
Lieutenant, we've got a bit of a problem.
For fuck's sake.
Go, go.
Alex has informed me that his systems apparently were attempted to be hacked into, and the signal was coming from somewhere from the plateau, which means we have someone wandering around trying to get into our war machine right now.
Defensive positions. Start a sweep of the entire area.
I have a squad doing a deep sweep with inside the ship as well currently.
Where is that stowaway? He was acting suspicious.
Quite a
earlier,
majority
asking
of
questions about trying to get into
of
the
them
ship.
is in there.
The stowaway.
Yes, he was being
Which
rather
one?
weird. The blue one. I don't know. The one he was
Yeah, he
asking
was
questions
asking me
about
if
trying to get into the ship.
he was asking me if I knew anything about synths.
What?
Interesting.
Oh my
Hmm.
And we've had a fucking mole in here the whole time.
First of all, no speculation until anything is proven.
Bosh,
Second of all, yes.
if I may,
Holy fuck!
I thought you said it'd be 23 hours.
It should be 23 hours. Vanya, step back. Step back. Slowly. Step back slowly. Come over here.
Meteor would know this as simply the chassis reverting to its default position as to when it's created. His systems must be
he is on
listening.
standby. That is all.
Oh, so he's still playing dead. Got it.
He can't be hacked into, right? Right?
With the Iron Maiden protocols in place, I doubt it.
No.
In and outbound
I mean,
system communications are heavily
Take a
limited.
position in the camp. Get out of the box, take positions in camp. We're going to be searching the
I
area.
am going
Bosh.
to be moving the medical supplies out of sight.
I've been analyzing our situation. Despite
Yes.
the points that Vanya has so eloquently made, I do not believe that it is within our best interest to currently deny the scrappers, the wastelanders.
I'm in agreement.
We do not have any
We're in
way of
agreement.
denying them. If they decide to attack, they have a level 9 war mech. This is
We
a
don't
threat
stand a
we do
chance.
not
I
have
know.
a chance against. Even Colton was destroyed last time.
For now, that's why I want to get that reactor up. Because if we get the reactor up, we get gun batteries.
This is a viable solution. However, the time that this may take may not give us much. If their primary
Correct.
focus is
It won't be
medical
a
supplies,
short-term
we
solution.
do have a heavy surplus at the moment. However,
Lieutenant
these
Fields, this is
supplies will
hard. I still hear these
become
stowaways inside the engine
difficult
room.
to keep a hold of. For now, the stowaways should be
I haven't
our
pinpointed their location yet.
primary focus.
Make sure you breach carefully in each room.
Who ordered
Find
them
where
to
they're
be
hiding.
there?
Dr. Vaughn, you're reporting in. I have moved all of the medical supplies to one specific box. So if anyone's looking for anything, come find me.
Copy. Copy. Can we do short
Lieutenant,
term
I
and
have
give them
multiple
Yes.
things I need to ask. First one, what was the blue vial used for?
It was put inside of Colton, into his left arm, where he normally dispenses the drug. And by doing so, it just happened to activate something called the Iron Maiden Protocol.
Right. So we didn't waste it?
We didn't waste it.
Okay, that's good at least. And the most dire situation at the moment. We either have somebody from our own team trying to do something they shouldn't be doing, or we have somebody running around up here somewhere. Trying to get into our
I have a quick solution to this. Meteora. The only way that someone can be ducking into something like that is if they have tech. Please, ping.
Understood. Ping all sources on the network.
You ping all sources, and you can detect many allied units in the area. However, there doesn't seem to be any awkward type of ping. There is nothing that is disassociated from the rebellion that is here. Everything is here that is supposed to be. Nothing is out of the ordinary. However, Colton's central cortex is now warm.
I am not detecting any unusual or unregistered devices on our network or within the surrounding area. However, I would like to note, he is running warm. He has been activated.
Good.
This
He is doing calculations.
gives me an idea. It is possible that his protocols may override one another if there is conflict.
Interesting conjecture. We'll get back to that. Finish.
I was just gonna say, you don't think Colton is the one that tried to get into Alex for some whatever reason? Like something in him sparked when you did whatever you did, and
I believe
it
it
because
is
the only other
possible.
It was mistimed. It was mistimed. It didn't happen at the same time that we activated him.
I didn't tell you straight away. It was something that I had to think over first.
Shall I
I was
attempt
pulled-
to
it
listen
happened-
to the? Shall I attempt to listen to any data streams coming from him?
Would be
Sure.
a good idea. I think it happened
Go
like
ahead.
10 minutes before they
One
even
moment.
told me. So it happened, they found me, they told me. I waited for a bit and thought what I was going to do, and then I talked to the other team.
That
and
would
then
have
I-
lined up then. That would have lined up then.
You are locked.
Which
Hi, Trap.
It may be Colton.
Is there any inbound or
Or just like a
outbound
weird program
data
that he's
going
got
to
with
and
Alex?
from the
I don't know.
Colonel?
He has a lot of protocols that we don't
Negative.
know about.
In fact, it's all jumbled now. However you see, he is processing. However, it's a war machine. They can't be influenced or hacked externally. Therefore, it's all jumbled to you. However, nothing seems to be going out. It's all internal.
So wait, a war machine cannot be hacked. How is
Which I can
Alex
only-
being
War
hacked?
machines are known for
Yes.
their extreme prowess and picking off detections and shutting out hackers. For Alex to be getting this is very odd and should not be happening. That much is obvious. That is an extreme security breach if a war machine is getting attempted hacks.
You find anything?
There is data coming in and out of him, but it does not resemble anything coherent. It is mostly simple checks. Observing, effectively, the network. He is active, but not... You would call this being awake.
Which can only
However-
lead me to think that we may have a traitor or a rat amongst us currently.
Something similar.
For such a high-level
find it.
system to be hacked, this is most irregular.
It could still be Colton, right? But he's broken.
There's a very
shit,
so there's nothing coming out of him. It's not Colton.
True.
We need to be on this and searching this area to see where this is coming from. We got reports that it's coming from this plateau, so we can look around here.
That's what Alex said. Yep. Or around the plateau, or around the plateau.
It would likely have to be
speaking
within
of
the
Alex.
vicinity now.
Alex,
Do we want him
status
here?
report. Are you still stable?
I am fine.
Okay.
I'd
Haven't been
advise
hacked yet?
bringing him back here, so we can watch over him.
Understood. Alex, please return to the plateau.
Second Lieutenant, this is Specialist Kerrigan. At the moment, we're utilizing Unit Alex's specialties to try to identify exactly what and where is in the ship. May we continue to utilize him?
Alex is
Yeah.
currently a security risk. Parker, go.
No. Yeah, I agree. He needs to come back here. We've got more of a dire situation currently than a stowaway on a ship. If Alex is successfully hacked, you are all in danger. He needs to be back here where he can be watched. Is that understood?
How unfortunate! I did not want to say that.
What's your name again? I apologize.
Kelton will be here locked into the wall. If no further action is taken, I will go into DM mode.
Understood. If I have any questions or decide to interact with it, I
Civilian
will come and
Crest is
find
coming
you.
onto the ship. Please do not shoot him.
Very well. I am God now.
Hello, God!
Attention, is there anyone else on the ship?
There is currently, and Crest was just sent onto the ship.
Can you have an engineer check the systems in the engineering bay? For some reason, all the rats are starting to run away from the ship.
As an update, Lex and Zelas have boarded the ship as well.
Understood. Someone get me a status report on what's going on.
Jenkins is being sent to the
Hold
ship.
on. Why are more people entering the ship? You were not given permission to enter the ship. There is a group that is dedicated to the ship currently. Any more personnel should not be entering that ship and should be searching the plateau currently. These are very simple instructions, people.
The only exceptions are Jenkins and Crest, who we just sent in.
If our war mech is hacked, I hope I don't have to explain the situation at hand. Rebellion. Let's get our shit in gear, please.
Alex is en route. Those of us that are still inside, we're going to find a way to get these things out of the vents. We have a plan.
Engineers, forward your scans to the lieutenants.
You know what? I'm just gonna send my drone out. I'll be passively. Well, no, I have to be actively doing that. We need to see if someone's doing something around here.
Understood. In the meantime, shall I attempt to run countermeasures against this hacker? Protect Alex.
Yes, you should.
Understood. I will likely need to
If
be
you're
within
able
the
to find a
vicinity of
signal-
Alex. Shall I return to the ship for now?
That seems reasonable. Return to the ship.
Understood. I will be on the command link. Have a wonderful day!
Inform those on the command link that you're coming on.
Understood. This is Second Lieutenant Meteora speaking, and will be entering the ship. I will be convening with Alex. Please be advised. Over. Greetings, Alex.
Lieutenant,
What is your status?
I am operational at this time.
Understood. Have you detected any further intrusions?
Not after the first one, no.
Understood. Please continue. I will be with you.
Very well.
6. There is a message for you. The Colonel.
Zelas, where are you currently?
Zelas and Lex have left the ship.
I want you back at the plateau, please.
Affirmative, headed there now.
Trust Lieutenant Parker Fields. That is all. Have a wonderful day.
He always repeats himself.
He does, doesn't he?
Alex, you have a new objective. Huh, you're gonna hate me. I need you to grab Colton. We're moving him back to the panic room. He needs to stay out of the heat.
Understood.
Heat. While you guys are moving, Meteora will be doing that counter-decking. See if we can't be doing that. Come on.
Understood. Alex, when we have a moment, I would like to review your security logs.
6.
Very well.
I need to borrow you for a second. I have an important job for you. Come here.
Colton was right here.
He is right there. Do you not see him? He's right there.
Yes.
He's right here with his arms next to him.
Yes. Shall we also move his
Yes,
arms?
I believe keeping all of his pots together would be the best method.
I agree, but that is not my decision to make. While we wait on a decision to be made, may I please connect to your systems?
Understood.
Yes, you'll be able to move him. Grab him, bring him to the panic room.
I will move the colonel first. His arms will be strapped to him, if not put in his pack. He will begin to move him very easily.
Oh, you. Alex, keep going.
I will come.
Lieutenant?
I'm gonna patrol around a little bit.
Quickly now, that sun is beating down on him.
Continue. I'm just gonna roll something real quick. With the 14, you get shocked once or twice on the way jostling Colton down the hill, Alex. But seeing as you have so many surge protectors and you're heavyweight, it does nothing to you. But it's just why.
Rebellion, be informed I am heading into the ship with the other lieutenants. I will not be gone long.
All lieutenants be advised. We will need you in logistics on the ship right now. We have an issue.
I can accompany.
Understood. On our way.
Understood. I am on my way.
Panic room.
If it has not been communicated already, whatever is on the ship has barely been big enough to make the metal creak, and whatever smaller vermin are about are running around in a pack. Unsure.
Wait.
That is what the current sweep. Unsure. That is what the deep sweep has been all about. I detected as much because of thermal. Unknown.
We're in a desert. It's just getting better, doesn't it?
My only theory is that it is an unknown desert on an unknown planet.
Well,
Who knows what has gone into the ship through the cracks in the breach?
First Lieutenant, did they go in?
No.
Negative.
Did not come with you?
Negative. They were handling another issue. I must continue.
First Lieutenant, did you hear what the sergeant reported?
Somewhat, please repeat.
There's apparently a situation in logistics aboard the ship, and we are needed and present as soon as possible.
Copy. Make sure Meteora is there.
She is currently with me right now. I need to inform you of something as well. We are aboard the ship, moving there now. I fucking heard it.
Understood.
I fucking heard it
I have
again.
another task that I've been assigned to. If I am needed, I will be with Alex. Please
I'll go
inform
do
me
it.
of the situation over command link if you would. Thank you.
I am on my way.
Where would you like the body to be placed?
The rest of the supplies have been cleared out, yes?
Not all of them.
Correct.
I
Most of
see.
it.
Perhaps set him near enough that he is close by. However, do make certain that the rest of the supplies are accessible by those smaller than you.
If that were the case, he will not be placed against this wall.
Sure,
Understood.
the back of the room is fine. So if anything tries to get in, have time to react.
Understood.
His arms will be placed with him as well.
Very well. He just stands.
Until whatever is in the ship is resolved, I think I'm going to stay either in here or right outside the door. I'm having a very dreadful feeling about tonight. And those
Understood. Lieutenant Bosch. The Colonel's chassis has been delivered successfully.
Understood. I am right behind you.
Understood. Shall I report to logistics?
I would double time the two of you here now. This is, it's a
Is this
thing.
an order?
Yes.
Understood. Complying.
Rolling major detriment. There is nothing but sense in this room.
You haven't heard any noises down here, have you?
I'm here.
You got it.
Hope that's the case. There's
And,
no way something like that could just fucking move.
Okay. How about
Without us
this?
knowing.
Let's access.
Greetings.
Calm down, all of you. We're going to access the logs first to see when and where it changed.
Let me get up.
Meteor, come with me.
Understood.
We couldn't-
Do you
to
require
fill
a
you in,
connection?
To fill you in, Meteora. We lost sight of the ordnance. And I'm
Understood.
trying to check where is Mr. Friend around? Yes. We're looking to
Do you
see
require a
if...
connection?
Yes, I do.
Understood.
These are mostly unusable. I'll connect through
Well,
you.
this one seemed to work just fine, but alright.
Nah, make this faster. When and
Connecting
where
to
did the... Yes.
connecting to the system. You pull up the logs of the diagnostics for the entire ship, and immediately the log is flooded with a lot of minor errors, with wiring being cut through and other areas losing a bit of connectivity as a result of it.
I'll be right back.
Does not specify how or why those happened, but timestamps show multiple times throughout the day and previous days but trying to filter through it to just results from the engines itself. The data seems to be rather inconclusive. There's points where the error was definitely present. The warnings of foreign objects in the engine. But after a while, the feed just stops entirely, and there are errors that you know should be there even now that just are missing, as if the feed just stopped, and more than likely your assumption is one of those cut wires or disconnections likely corrupted that part of the log to where the timestamp of this event is missing. But you know for certain that given the appearance of the entry point from the outside of the ship that can be seen from outside, that it is not out of the possibility for this thing to have moved. But for it to be just gone off of the entirety of the map, that seems a little strange. The only thing you could possibly try to explain it with is that it is shifted in such a way that it is now being detected only by some of the sensors of the maps of areas that are in the locked down regions of the ship that are being blocked from accessibility due to the anti-piracy protocol that has been in effect since the ship was hijacked.
To be clear, there's still readings coming from those sensors that were the same sensors that were giving those errors before, correct?
A few. There are some that have stopped, and there are some errors related to that, namely that there's no direct connection available, likely due to the reports of what you remember hearing on the comms was that Sarge had been dealing with a scrap rat problem, and that some of them had been caught chewing through wires. More than likely, some of the sensors in question have been severed.
Okay. This is a simpler explanation than that, we think. This isn't someone trying to interfere with it, it's just the fucking rat. Everything is still there where it's supposed to be, but there's a good chance that the ordnance moved, whether it's because of said rats or because of something else.
Alright, then that makes an even worse problem. If it's there
Yeah.
and the rats have been chewing on wires in that room, what's to stop them from chewing on wires on an exploded ordnance?
If the ordnance is undamaged,
Yeah.
which it would likely need to be for it to have not already killed us all, then it is likely.
Detonation
We got-
triggers and such are completely separate to the actual integrity of the explosive device.
Every explosive can be set. There's only 3 types of explosive: chemical, which is normally compounded by its own chemical combustion; composite explosives, which are molecules that interact with each other that are detonated by an outside force; or the kind that are used atomically, which is just its own thing. None of those need to be wired up to something to happen. That just tells it when to go. If those rats do something to it, they could make it go. Everything's there that needs to be there to explode.
Jenkins, it looks like you have to stretch. Looks like your back hurts a little bit.
Oh, I see. Oh, weird. That's strange.
But yes, the points are valid. The fact that it isn't showing up there means one of two things. The sensors around that area aren't working anymore, or it moved. Both are pretty dire. If we don't have the sensors around there anymore, that means the scrap rats are relatively near it, which is worrying by the fact that well, they can get to the ordnance. Worse, if it moved, that means the Junkrats have already gotten to it. No chance that anybody here is an exterminator. Yeah? What's the best way to deal with Junkrats?
Would I know, DM?
They are no longer here.
A shame.
God has left us.
I see. Well, regardless of the scrap
yeah, I'll
rats,
roll,
we
like,
need access to that room. I've half a mind to take one of
yeah,
these.
I'll roll
It's
the,
obvious the door's
One
shut
moment.
though, and
Nail
whoever
the
is
door
gonna
in.
try and do anything, it guarantees
action reaction moment. That'll take
action
a while.
I've half a mind to
reaction,
take one of
so
my thermite satchels
it'll take a
and
bit.
use it to
It'll
burn
take a moment,
through
which
the
means
door.
she
What I meant
guarantees
was
will
like
not
if you
be
want.
seen, whatever she's doing.
What I meant was if you wanted me to do a roll for the the tampering, or if you want to roll for yourself.
I can do that. I got that.
Mountain was asking whether or not he would know anything about
They're
scrap
convening
rats.
with
What do you want me to
us.
tell him?
That's kind of a Tosha thing.
I also have a question.
I mean, they just
I have an
already
answer.
food bar for the most of it.
Concerning the ordnance situation, given
That's
what
why
we know
you're
now,
attacked at all.
I got a little bit more information
Google
from
assistance in
Alex
coming
about
with
the kind of
a
tech that was
plan of
hacking him,
action to
or
suggest.
attempting to.
Or
Very
its removal.
powerful tech, apparently.
Or disarmament.
I asked him if it was a realm of possibility that he had a protocol of possibly Colton trying to get into him to speak to us through him, but he doesn't know.
Hold on.
Nothing there. Obviously, Colton's in another room, so if this happens again and he senses it from that room, we'll know it's Colton.
Alex.
If it's not,
coming to the.
in my theory of who it may be.
Coming to the door.
I'm having somebody watch
Right now,
over
the door
them
itself is.
Keep that to
locked,
yourself.
And we'll need a bit of time to open. That being said, you are one of the people on Colton's access list, so it will take a bit of
We have a
time
Junkrat problem.
to unlock.
I
as
believe
it seems to
Meteora is
be a
doing some
bit
calculations.
Slow to
Step
react.
over here.
We'll open.
I also had people
you're telling me
talking
the rats are
right
doing
fucking
all this?
next to me again. What was like the latter half of that about opening up something? What?
Nothing. That was for Alex.
Oh,
we're in
my
a
bad.
mid module right now. But as for the exploded ordnance stuff, there's real no plan of action right now because the ordnance is just gone. It's not anywhere in the ship anymore. Like it's just gone.
We were told that, based on what we can tell, it is likely still there. We just can't
Probably.
detect it with the systems.
Just to know where it is. Exactly. So you're more than welcome to come up with a plan of action. But yeah.
In terms of the rats, do you want me to say Mountain Man? Because I've got an idea how to handle it if it's up to you.
Protecting the plateau with Alex. Would you like me to bring them back?
It's a Junkrat. I don't think bringing armed soldiers is going to deal much with scrap rats, or whatever they're called.
They can get pretty big, right?
I imagine,
Meteora finished her calculations, it looks like.
Mr. Mountain, I have an answer to
Yes.
the question. You would know that scrap rats tend to make nests inside of old scrap machinery and rusted machinery. They're often found in the bowels of ships. What you know of them is that an infestation like this doesn't usually occur. Usually they keep to themselves away from the primary systems. Something spooked them.
This ain't normal for them either. They don't come up like this. And if there's one, there's an entire nest of them. And they've been spooked out of the nest.
You indicate that this
And
is outside of their normal behavior.
Normally they stay in the bowel of the ship, near the fuel lines, chewing away at loose plates, rusted bolts, in old derelict ships. I guess which this now qualifies as. The thing, though, is they don't go for primary systems like this unless they've been spooked away from the subsystems and tertiary things. The things that people wouldn't normally notice in diagnostics. So they're off making a badger hole in the engine room because something spooked them up from whatever sub-level they're on. Which means they're making a new nest somewhere. More than likely that engine room with it's the one that's suddenly gone offline. Chewing away at wires and shit.
What's the chances we can make rat poison?
That's not a question for me. Don't know the first thing about that.
We're not getting into that room without any scaffolding, right?
I can use thermite to burn our way in.
In theory, but that sounds incredibly dangerous.
It's only dangerous if you're untrained and you don't know how to do it.
Where is the door? Is it accessible?
It could set it off.
I'll take that into consideration.
It's resting.
Jenkins, show us.
Alright, I'm gonna need a guide to the engine room because I haven't been up to the second level.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask the guy.
I mean, at this point, that thing's at risk. Considering blowing open the door might be worth it.
This way, Meteora.
Alex, were you able to return to the plateau? Alex, report.
One moment. I have located the doctor. She is with the chassis of Colton. She will be staying here for the meantime.
He's inside the ship?
Make sure you
Affirmative.
return
He
back
has
to the
been
plateau
moved
when you're done, Alex.
to one of the panic
Understood.
rooms near the cockpit.
Yes.
It needs to be kept cool.
That makes sense. Colton is in the correct spot. I'm not concerned about that. Why is the doctor still there?
I don't know. I saw the doctor running through the hallways and going straight to there. I had Alex watch over her temporarily. Find out why.
Okay, where is it?
But this is the engineering bay, not the engine room.
Engine room's different.
Yeah. that's on
Oh,
the second
I'm
level.
stupid.
Yes. Alright, let me call a DM.
Yes.
Wait, fuck you!
We know where this shit is, come on.
Yeah, I like how it took you a second.
What did you say about my lieutenant? Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
3, 2, 1, cards up.
In the name of love.
Okay. Maybe we're gonna wait a little bit longer.
Oh. I mean, this isn't my first time dealing with scrap rats. There's plenty of them in the Monwa district.
Have you had
Oh,
to deal with
normally
the
we just-
possibility of them chewing up a giant possible explosive?
Yes. And it usually goes off. There's a reason why the Monwa district is dangerous. Anything that isn't unexploded gets eaten by the rats.
Oh my.
There isn't any
If the people don't get to it
tech
first.
that anybody has on them that could do such a thing as, you know, what just happened, is there?
Specifically what?
Well, try to hack into Alex.
No. To put
Affirmative.
it simply, from what I understand of war tech like that, it's using a system that is fundamentally different from how other types of information is presented. To us, and even to Meteora, that information is values between 0 and 1. And it's interpreted
You gotta have a talk.
based on the system that that hands it off. It's a specialized system that's made to learn, made to adapt, and as a consequence is almost uninterpretable. It's a black box. Normally, nothing can hack it because there is nothing to hack. If someone solved that, that has ramifications.
I might just be paranoid about you-know-who, but it's also very likely that one of those bandit fucks, considering what they have, and I just want to put it out there, I was right.
You were right.
Even though I was joking. The possibility of them having the tech to do that seems very likely now, right?
That is beyond even the enforcer tech that we've been looking at. The insane enforcer tech that we saw them have with the personal plasma shields is still below what we're talking about.
Whoa, okay. Okay.
That should tell you how complicated that problem is.
And the only person that would know that kind of information is someone that has possibly been in the, Federation, no?
Or perhaps worked with war medics.
Or that. There's always a chance that they have some crazy new integration system that works directly with war mechs.
I think Zelos needs to be searched.
No,
I think the entire camp needs to be searched.
No. We learned about something that integrates directly with war mechs.
And the only person with Alex at the time was
6.
The only person who has also been in close proximity to him all day has been 6.
Why did it come from the plateau?
Why did it come from the plateau? That's a good point. That's what confuses things.
Was 6 with?
6 was with them, yeah. I told them to stand by in the room.
Iron Maiden protocol. Let's say Colton believes himself to be in an unwinnable situation that he cannot properly function afterward. He turns off his systems and activates a protocol that, when in close enough proximity to a secondary objective, Alex, and when it's reactivated, sends him information that is related to the one thing that is integral to war machines, which is that connection between 6 and him. A transfer of data.
A message.
And considering he's
Less than a
damaged,
message.
that would be very hard to do.
So, like I said, war machines work in very specific ways. You don't just give information to a war machine. You present the information and it adjusts their systems. I think what he gave Might have been an
Alright.
adjustment.
Me and the other engineer had a conversation. Risk assessment. We are fucked either way. If we burn our way in,
That's
we risk
great.
setting off the... Well, if we burn our way through, we risk damaging systems or setting off the explosive. If we leave it unattended and build the scaffolding like we planned, that gives more time for the scrap rats to chew through the bomb and build a nest in it, and who knows when it'll go off then. Even moving it could be dangerous at that point.
DM note, Colton will still be inside the panic room. If you wish to interact with them,
And maybe less dangerous way of getting into there would be Alex, perhaps. He might be able to rip the door. But we'd have to weaken it, perhaps, or maybe he could just try and brute force it open. I'm not sure if he has the strength to do that. If that doesn't work,
How
not only are
what explosives do you have on you currently?
3 satchels of C4, 3 satchels of thermite, 1 of C4, 2 are special packed thermites. I'm the only one who should be using any of my special pack.
Your friends, would they have anything lower than that? Like maybe just a dynamite stick or some shit? Because if we can at least loosen the door, then Alex might be able to do the
Dynamite's
rest.
not going to do anything to that door. We can
I
use
don't know.
welding
I'm just
equipment to go around
considering
it.
So,
options.
Let me give you full context here. It took 2 satchels of C4 for me to blow the bulkhead door off of the storage bay. One satchel of C4 is all it takes to blow off one of those doors. That would definitely set off any explosives inside. Thermite, when applied loosely, burns consistently at a high temperature that could melt through the door, if applied long enough. The issue is, it shoots sparks everywhere. That's the risk. It'll get through the door, no issue. But if it's
on the
if it's resting
inside.
If it's
Does
not,
anyone
there's no
remember
issue. If there is,
the layout of the room? Do we have like a...
Crest does. Crest did. Entry hole of the ordnance was direct opposite of the door.
Fucking course.
Hell, what's the distance? Let's say that's the door there, right? We're blowing in through this door over there. Where would the ordnance be in comparison to the door?
No clue now. It's moved. No clue. No way to tell.
Jenkins, one thing you do know about the layout of the area is that the maps at least showed a bit of a rough pathway from here to the actual engines proper.
Mm-hmm.
Right below you, in fact, is the doorway that is tucked underneath the stairs against the wall down here. And there is a bit of a long access tunnel that winds further that way towards the back of the ship where the engines are. So, unless it's directly under...
Doctor reporting in. I
No,
have been sitting
that
outside
door is
of
sealed. That is the door you would have
Colton's
to
panic
blast
room.
open in order to get it.
I will be returning back to the plateau in a few minutes.
Wait, you're
Everything
telling
seems to
me
be
the
leveling
engine
out
room
here
is
with
that
my
way, but the door
concerns.
that's locked is right below us?
Understood.
Yes, and if you say that you're going to try to blow for the floor, the same thing we told you applies.
No, what I'm saying is, so is there no risk of hitting the ordnance if the engine room is that way?
You have no idea because you don't know where the ordnance is.
Fair enough. Alright.
I can't tell you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. The door's right below
If
us.
only we had a way to see through walls.
What?
Wait,
down.
The door to the access tunnel that leads, or the service tunnel that leads to the ordnance is below us. There's no way of
Then can't
knowing
we just-
how far it... There's no way of
Just
knowing
tuck the
if...
door open.
door is sealed. Bulkhead. This is the door we have to get through.
Huh. I see.
Same problem as before, anti-piracy.
And this thing just is bolted, shut, closed. Right.
There is a high risk of something being damaged if we do this. I'm just letting you know right now.
Do we have a choice? I mean, we have a choice, but
We have the choice in that we can try to build the scaffolding, but if we wanted to do that, we should have started an hour ago. If we want to have these defenses that we want by tomorrow, this needs to be open.
if it goes off,
blow it up, or we get
for whatever fucking reason, how big is that explosion gonna be?
I don't know what kind of ordnance we're dealing with.
How about this? Is there some way that we can punch just a hole so that we can see into it, so that we can tell where the ordnance is? Minimize our chances that it'll go off, so that we can.
Can you do a
know if
ship
we're
scan? Or like a room scan?
I was
or
wondering, maybe they
thermal, anything?
thing,
I could.
some kind.
Does the ordnance guarantee to have some sort of technology in it, some sort of chip or a board on it?
Well, it could be picked up by the ship scan as a foreign object.
Those
did
are
it seem
my
to be
idea.
labeled as anything when you looked at it?
If it's
I was gonna
focused,
have
it might be
Meteora
trans-
try to scan the room or do a thermal check or something. About that, yeah, the
An attempt
thing.
could be made.
Better than nothing.
The probability of it returning anything is uncertain. One moment, please.
Do it, focus it in that direction, and localize it to the room. Rather nothing.
You are attempting to ping. What are you doing specifically?
They're looking for a ping a scan of the well, so you know how she's been doing the area, like the region scans, like the topographical scans?
Yeah, I getcha.
Can we try and get a topographical scan through the door of this internal room?
You can certainly try. This is a really thick door, so it might hinder it, so I'm going to have to roll for how effective the image is.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20, nat 20.
All right.
I'm going to help you arbitrarily.
No. With a 13, here's what you get. As you
Well, hold on. Was that like
try
the
to-
resolve thing? Is
No.
that what you meant? Oh, okay.
Well, I was going to say, unless you're applying a point, in which tell me now, but...
I only have
No,
one
we already-
point. It has already been used today.
Okay, well, anyways. With a 13, what you see is a little bit muddled by the fact that there is a lot of metal that you're trying to look through, but you get at least a decent idea of the hallway. It is a fairly good length. It's about as wide as this doorway is itself, to the point that the size of that ordnance probably would not have fit in the tunnel itself, and you also do not sense anything reflecting back at you that would make you indicate that the ordnance itself is directly behind the door. It just is a long tunnel that goes down and seems to wind around into another direction, and at that point the reflections become too weak to get a clear image.
Wait, there's a detail that you said there. Did you say that the ordnance is most likely bigger than the room?
That
hallway.
That entry hole was massive. It's why it's caused that the engines to go out, and the hallway is not exactly the size of. Hold on, let me actually make myself visible. Not exactly the size of this like hatch thing, but kind of like a little bit smaller, enough that you can walk without having to like lean down or anything. But
there's probably a lot of pipes and systems running along the sides that shrink it.
that too. So it's kind of a constricted area. So imagine the amount of optimal walking space is the space between these pipes.
Sure.
Because the warning,
it's pretty small in there.
The exact warning I was given was, if we go through with this, the explosives might compromise the systems on the ship as well, which I warned you about.
And if you're going to do this, I will ask for confirmation, because this is pretty important.
This is on the lieutenants.
Cards back up.
What'd you see?
The quality of the image is rather poor. However, I'm not detecting any major systems on the other side of this door. There is nothing impeding it. It reaches towards the end of the hall where it turns, and then nothing. I am not able to scan beyond that point. Given the...
Let's blow this fucker up. Nothing's in our way. What's gonna stop us?
But the systems that are inside are still integral.
You think we're
Sparks,
getting
like I
this
said.
ship? Fuck, that would affect the refrigeration.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
have another thing to propose to you.
You know that whatever systems are routing through here, the fact that it goes down the access tunnel of the engines, more than likely some of that systems loops back around to that.
And those systems tie back into the reactor, which we only just barely got stable. If the reactor goes off...
Let me propose something. We don't need to blow the entire door. One hole in the center, enough for someone to crawl through.
I mean,
Do you have the schematics of how the bolts work on the doors? Because you could thermally adjust the bolts and then have Alex pry the entire door off.
There are no bolts visible on the door. It looks like, if anything, that it rises out from the ground and interfaces with a seal that is inaccessible from the outside, so that the door itself is...
Comlinks is important. We have to go.
Fucking planet.
Where?
Towards the village. They're heading towards the village. 2 vehicles.
defensive positions. Do not move until we return. Understood?
That includes you too. Come on.
Please hurry.
I'm fast. Don't trust me.
Just a suggestion, Lieutenant. Consider we need to get the fuck off this planet. You think this thing's gonna get up in the sky? I
Most likely not.
think that's impossible. Our only way off of survival is finding where they fucking are and take their shit.
Oh dear God.
Or getting a message out.
Or that. I don't know if we have. Just a ship still have that kind of radar.
Wait.
Affirmative.
If we go up there, they might see that there's movement.
We can head left, make our way up.
Long way
I said
around.
that they were heading towards the village, weren't they?
One thing...
Yeah, but they
as
can quickly
you
change.
Walk back. Your recording of the interaction with the bandits, namely Matthew Lynn, one thing you remember that stuck out was we would appreciate
them.
being informed of anything to do with the feds. You do not have to do this. They do not have any way of knowing whether or not you would, but the option is there. The conditions are present. You don't know if they know.
Emergency meeting. They asked
What-
us to
what's our
inform them
orders?
if a Federation comes. We have two options. Say nothing and hope that the Federation wipes them out, or inform them and let them fight back, which will be both of them.
And the victors may give us some of the spoils.
If we tell them, we might not have to pay that ransom. And they'll both be
It's the
weaker
start of an
for it.
alliance.
From what I can tell, a number of them
How do we
did
get a message
indicate
there?
that they hate the Blue Devils, as they called them.
How do we get that information there? ASAP.
Who's the fastest here?
If I
We
may
have to
also
take
add-
Jenkins as well.
I believe
No,
I
we
am.
wouldn't.
I can
This
unsee them fast.
You're the fastest. What?
Affirmative.
I was also the first one to make it back after shit went wrong. So
Ariana, tell me about my knowledge. Would I know that she's the fastest?
he actually was faster than me.
Honestly, I don't know if she's the fastest.
She runs with Sin's
She's
speed.
quick.
She runs as fast,
Yes,
if not faster than 6.
That would definitely do it. She is built lightweight. She's not designed for this sort of thing, but that doesn't mean that she can't be fast.
Still slower than me.
And she is
This is both of our choice.
built quite well.
Yeah, but do we want them to go alone? I might take that opportunity to take her and try and scrap her.
Send 6 with her?
Ah, I'd have to say it.
I believe they have also
I
indicated that they are
guess.
fast.
Do we want to take
He
Alex
kept
with
having
them?
to slow down for me.
Or would that be...
We have
No,
a
that'd be
limited
way
time
too
to
slow.
react. A decision must be made quickly.
Alright, you and 6.
You and 6 go.
I'll have 6 report to the front.
Understood.
6,
We'll
I need
wait
you
for
to
her
come
at
to
bottom
the
of
front
hill.
of the plateau now, please. Meet Meteora. Double time.
Parker Fields, if you would please inform her of her duty, so she will be ready to comply.
6, you're going with Meteora. Back to the bandits. Or the scrappers. Whatever you want to fucking call them. And you're going to be relaying messages to them. Meteora will inform you of that message.
Alex, you are not going.
You will have to stay here.
Double time it. We don't have time to stutter. Go.
Understood.
I need you
Complying.
both to understand that this is an alliance.
Stealth unit.
Understood. Well, they're heading out,
She's
so I am
technically assault.
I am
She does not
following them.
benefit from stealth. Got it.
Hi,
So
Ariana.
they're coming your way.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Hi,
with
I
you.
got like a bunch of double information there. Can I get some dissemination on what's occurring?
Yes.
Or what I'm being
The
asked to
medium
do?
What's up?
Hi. I was getting a lot of double speak there. What exactly is the objective that I have been assigned just now? Because
Apparently,
I don't fucking
the
understand.
objection, the optional objective was to go to the bandit camp and tip them off to build rapport, because you recall in the command link's video files and recording that conversation that he said he'd be grateful for any and all information of things happening on the dunes, especially federal presence. So paying them a visit in person to tip them off would be a good thing. At least that's what Matthew Lynn said.
Okay, and we saw 2 federal trucks moving?
2 federal trucks with multiple dots, what you assume to be units, no more than probably 30.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Just as a note, I'll roll this for you. Because you are an officer, you'd have information to this. With a 10 plus 2 logistical bonus, you'd know the stealth units specialize in this type of thing, being undetected, and they are extremely useful when it comes to this field. Whereas Six and yourself are not stealth units and do not benefit from that training at all.
They're already
So
out
it
there.
would
Gotcha.
it would be
Yeah,
wise.
we've already been deployed. I'm just complying
Fantastic.
with the orders I have been given.
Understood. Very well. You will note this down then.
All right. Thank you.
I am keeping watch over you two.
All right. Should I just stay in here for the time being, or do you want me to move back up?
No, you can pop back up. And keep comms with your fellow units. Just make sure open mic.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Lieutenant, if you are in agreement, maybe one of the bargaining chips that we can give to them is that we would help push the Federation out if need be. So we would join them in taking them out.
Off-con links for discussing this.
Well, 18 plus 2 for 20.
Howdy.
You find that stuff. Yep,
Sweet.
what's up?
Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
ping. See if there are any federal units nearby.
Sure, one moment.
I am just outside the
Yep. I'm just
base.
checking. I need to check to see where they are.
Gotcha. I gotta just ping.
From this position, your ping does not reach far enough to detect any Federation troops. They
Understood.
at least tells you one thing, and that is that they are not in the immediate vicinity of the camp, and it is safe to approach.
Gotcha. All right. I'll move back up in just a second. Yeah. We are on approach. stay close.
Looking around, you don't see any people milling about the same way you did when you would come here during the day. Likely with it becoming evening, most of them have likely gone inside to get away from everything in the night. That said, there is one bandit standing guard outside the
Officers requesting access to the
doorways
cube
what
for a
they
brief
said was their
conversation.
bunker.
Come in.
And he notices you and makes a bit of a head tilt, confused why you're here, but doesn't seem to react negatively.
Greetings.
What are you doing?
It was requested that we communicate to you any...
Well, you can just walk in here. Carlo, I swear to God! I'm gonna beat that boy. What is it? Huh?
It was requested that
synth.
It was requested that we inform you of any potential federal units in the area. We have just spotted 2 trucks.
Oh, from Matthew, huh? From that skinny fuck?
Yes.
Well, spit it out, or say it, because you can't spit, synth.
There are 2 units nearby. Please be advised. We spotted them heading directly
Units?
for this village.
What units? Are we talking Sand Reapers? Oh, you don't know about them, do you? Sand Reapers or Federal? Which ones?
Federal.
Perfect! That's just lovely. Well, thank you for your information. Now fuck off. We'll deal with the rest. Don't get involved unless you want to get shot. Kinda like that. I'd use your scrap to get me a nice new leg. Hey?
And what if we were to assist? Understood. We will make our way back. Good job.
Despite the crassness of that encounter, you have a feeling this probably is going to be remembered positively for what you have done.
Understood. Thank you. On our return, please keep your head on a swivel. They may be approaching soon. It is best for us to not be spotted.
Pause. One second. As you get to this position, you hear the sounds of the convoy of the Federation just outside the ridge line.
That direction?
From this position, you're hidden. Yes, out towards the way you came in.
Does it sound like they are
layout of the
coming in this
canyon.
direction?
You are unsure at this time, just that they are close by.
And if I ready a ping?
You may certainly ready a ping.
Gotcha. Stop.
Meteora is sending out a ping. They will see you. Activate your pings.
Marking on your HUD. One moment. Oh, I don't see anything. Right.
They're taking one.
Where is it? Just calling? Am I stupid? What are we talking?
I don't think it popped up, yeah.
The marking seems to malfunction on the HUD, but you do get to read out 9 individuals, 2 vehicles are what you feel you can detect. You also hear heavy footsteps behind you.
They are just beyond the ridge. Please be advised. One moment.
You imagine if there's that convoy out there, that if you're going to get by them, if you're going to avoid getting involved, this is going to be the time to do it. Especially with that there.
Specialist Galia, could you join me and the lieutenants in the box?
We will head on the outside edge.
Copy.
Here they are. This way. They are being
Heavy
engaged.
sounds of combat can be heard as Oberon opens fire on the convoy. All the units turn and are focused solely on the war machine. To all players who are on the plateau, sounds of combat can be heard far off in the distance, off in the direction of the bandit camp. Sounds of heavy weaponry and numerous plasma weapons being fired back and forth at each other.
Ariana. Move up. Stay behind me.
Meteora, status report.
Meteora 6, come in. Status report.
We have made contact. We will be headed back soon.
Are you in a firefight right now? We're hearing gunshots.
That's what you want. Load the trucks.
At this point, the sounds of
Good
gunfire
job.
See, you know how to work with old tech. Are all these trucks are old tech? Did you know that? So tap yourself in. Good. Good. Fuck off.
All troops get away from the ridgeline. We don't want them to see us when we're coming back. When they're coming back.
We are on our way back. The convoy has been eliminated. Ariana.
Yeah?
just to make this clear, since I'm not certain if my particles are working, but both Meteora and 6 started firing at the federal units.
I did see that. The particles were not working, as were the ping thing seemed to be broken too.
Oh boy.
But that has been noted.
Thank you. Just making sure.
Yep. Not like anything that you're firing at is alive to tell the tale.
Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
We are now inside of the plateau. Please be advised.
Drop defensive positions.
Hello.
Hello. You're talking in comms, by the way, if you didn't know. Status report?
All units destroyed.
Did you engage them?
Affirmative.
Understood.
Pulling you aside
How
very
many were there?
briefly.
Any enforcers?
Yeah, the numbers were no joke for the bandits. There were 2 fleshies amongst them, and Oberon wiped them all out. The bandits, for the
They
majority of it,
deployed
aside from a
Oberon
large
after
individual,
we
could not fire for
gave
shit.
them the warning.
And Oberon made very quick work of all of those federal
Right.
units. There were a total of
Okay,
20
and was there any
inside the
enforcers?
vehicles as well.
Negative.
And they were wiped out. You witnessed this all happen in the span of 2 minutes.
What did they do?
That is the
Anything? Give us
efficiency
anything?
of the
Say any
Silver Line
thanks? What?
They said thank
is
you and then
recorded
told me
and
to
documented for
caption
you.
not found.
To fuck off.
Affirmative.
Fantastic. Alright.
Good job. Please gather water and supplies to refuel yourself. Otherwise, Please report to Lieutenant Parker Fields.
Engage the big mech guy. War Machine took them all out. And then they told her, thank you and fuck off.
So you guys didn't get there in time.
We did. We arrived before the federal convoy. We warned them. They said they would prepare. They arrived with Oberon. When they engaged, I made the call to also engage, along with 6.
That is where we have a problem. They're used to seeing these scrappers around. But I apologize, but have you seen how you look? You don't look like a scrap.
Neither
If I got
does
any amount
their
of
war
information
mech.
out. Yes, but everything around the war mech does.
That
They
being
don't have,
said, I waited for their war mech
cameras.
to engage first. They likely are using a command
did
link
good.
structure similar to our own. It is possible that this data has been recorded, yes. However, given the circumstances, and the very large ship here, they are likely already aware of our presence. They simply do not know at what capacity we are operating. 2 units is not much information.
I'd argue that you made the right choice. Just in the future, all I would say is communication over the comms. Let us know if you do start engaging something, so we know that you're in combat, and if you go down, if we need to send in a team to help you or not. That's all I'd argue.
Understood. I was simply complying with the Colonel's last commands, his primary objectives. Stay in good standing with the civilian populace. It was my understanding that aiding someone is generally considered to be staying in good compliance.
You know what? I agree.
Good work, both of you.
Thank you. I quite enjoyed that.
Six, how's your head?
Sorry.
Fine.
Actually, Parker, would now be a good time to talk about what we talked about usually.
Well, no, hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? Like what Colton told us? I don't know.
You're dismissed. Go back. And good job.
Good job. Take care. It was wonderful shooting with you. I did not mean to say that. Why?
Because life is suffering, Meteora. That's why.
Life is suffering.
Yeah. Look, as
I
soon
can
as we
repeat
tell
that.
them anything, they start to get the, you know, what's its back, the memories, and I saw partially a part of that when she was in the panic room. She almost couldn't move. She was paralyzed by it.
A child in a war zone, you know my opinion on this, but that's not the point. Colton gave us our orders.
What are we gonna do about the door?
Oh, that's the update from the engineers. They're building something called a thermal lance. They're going to be
What's that?
requisitioning a couple of the heat-resistant materials and a little bit of the power that we have overnight to build something called a lathe. And with that, they'll be able to more precisely cut through the door.
That's good news. Let's hope that they don't eat it overnight. Otherwise...
Well, you know. At least we're all out here, except for Colton.
Yeah.
And a lot of our medical supplies. And emergency rations.
Nah, food.
And a ship with a reactor.
Hey, Lieutenant, you're really not making this situation any better.
No, sir, I am not.
Alright.
Meteora?
Yes.
When you were fighting with them, were there enforcers with them, or was it just a patrol of Federation troops?
There were no enforcers that I spotted amongst them.
Good, good.
If you would like to review the footage, I will make certain it is available on the server tonight when I offload extra data to your systems for your personal analysis.
I would like to review both your footage and Six's footage.
Affirmative. This will have been collected through the command link.
Correct. It'll be in there. We have that going. What's the next thing that we need to work on, Meteora? We have defenses. We have the base set up. We need food. We need water.
We need a viable means
Do you have a status?
extracting ourselves off of this planet. Or calling someone else to do so.
So
This
either
should be our final
long-range
goal.
communications, or we're hijacking the Federation's ship.
Lieutenant, what the doctor requested. Those two people? Yes, no.
It was a good suggestion. She should have gave it properly. Yes.
Who were the two people she requested? Who's Lex?
Lex
That's
is the.
That's hold on. That's the one that works as Zealous, right? Or has been
Works with Zealous?
Well, okay. No, wrong. I just have
Lex,
a
I
suspicion.
believe, is the
'cause
quiet one.
Yes, the quiet one.
Because they both went to go into the ship together when stuff was going on, so I was just a bit.
He did not have
they
a
still-
ducking device on him. I looked throughout his person.
Okay.
I literally
Alright.
searched one of our soldiers.
I'll inform the doc.
Hello, May. Wait, which Goyle is?
Meteora, I have a choice to make. That civilian doctor is causing unrest with her words. Inciting instability in a place that is already incredibly unstable. I know the correct response to this. You know the correct response to this. But we need her, and if we do an action like that, it might cause a spiral. Advise. You weren't here, now that I think about it, so I'll advise you what she did. She came in here requesting us that we put 2 troops at Colton's body in the panic room. She had contacted those soldiers without our permission and somewhat gave them those orders, or at least suggested it to them. Secondarily, she questioned my intelligence and my ability to command at my best, and incited that other people should do the same. Called me a bitch to my face, and now is about to get what she wants.
I see.
Meteora, we both know the correct response to this.
I believe she should be reprimanded. However, going any further may risk things, given the current instability.
How do we reprimand a civvy doctor? Rations? We need her to be working well.
Simply speaking to her, letting her know that this is a warning. She joined this rebellion. She needs to act like it. She needs to work with the rest of us, otherwise she will die, just like everyone else.
Meteora, I tried to have a firm hand. Half of the reason why I left the Enforcers was because I didn't like the firm hand that my officers had.
And yet sometimes we must use it. That being said, perhaps it would be wise to have someone else speak to her. I have noted a series of behaviors. She seems uncomfortable with synthetics and synthetic life forms, while you yourself are not truly a synthetic. You are nearly one.
I'm still a human.
She may
I
not
have
see
all
that.
those parts. Still have my brain. I was born a human.
But she may not respect that. She may not see that. She only sees what she sees. She also does not know you very well, does she? This would be a
No.
problem. She sees your metal arms, your mask, your eyes, the synthetic skin. She does not see your brain. And hopefully it stays that way.
I suppose so.
She
This
may
has only
respect
ever been an
someone
advantage
else.
for me. Yeah. What type of leader am I if the people below me don't respect my authority?
She also seems to be difficult. This is also possibly simply a personality trait. To be completely honest, based on my analysis of everything I have seen thus far, I believe she is a caption not found. You know what I mean.
You mean the thing that she called me?
Like the boat. However, it is very important that she is still with us and believes in our cause. She will be integral to keeping our soldiers and other units capable and able to work. Any of them who are injured will need to be seen by her. It is important to make certain she understands this. Vice versa, she must understand that she needs us and must work with us if she wants to get off this planet and survive.
You're not wrong. And trust me, I'm watching.
People have a tendency to simply walk in here. It is a security
Despite it being a
risk.
command tent, yeah.
Affirmative. Do you believe I made the correct decision today?
On my initial analysis, no. But that's only on one detail. Providing direct fire support. Otherwise, you did excellently. But based
I
on
believed,
what
given
Parker
that
said,
Oberon, their Warmac, had already engaged, that their focus was likely on the large Warmac nearly about to step on them. I saw him pick up one and throw it.
Meteora, you should know by now. I don't focus on much in combat other than the bigger picture. But afterwards, I watch everything. Every
Understood.
small detail. Do you think they don't do the same? Do they have someone who goes through every single second of footage from every single soldier that exists on this planet?
I believe it is quite possible. The likelihood of them not having a logistics department within their outpost is incredibly low.
And just as we would review that footage and spot small things in it that we did not see the first time, we do not believe in their ability to do the same.
I understand this. If I must be reprimanded for my
That's my
actions,
rationale.
I understand.
I will think upon it.
Understood.
Because otherwise you did an excellent job. And technically it wasn't against any orders, it was a judgment call. I will give
To be
you
completely
a general
honest,
reprimand.
I
though.
wanted to shoot at them.
Hmm.
It is...
That's the general reprimand. I recognize that you have a good reason to not like them. Trust me, so do I. So does everybody here. Shooting first will get us all killed. Not you killed, all of us.
Understood.
When you can, hold your fire. Don't make rash decisions. If you have that little chip in the back of your head telling you, oh, I want to fucking kill these humans, ignore it.
It is more like a hole. But I understand the metaphor.
I'm not going to give you any reprimands this.
I understand. But I will attempt
In the
to
same
refrain in the
yes.
future.
In the same respect that I'm not giving Six any reprimands for this. I think you both had the best intentions in mind, but
Given the circumstances,
a
I would hope that
chance.
you would not reprimand her. She was following my direct order.
no. No, she did good. I'm not touching that. Specifically,
Understood.
there is a chance that this will come to our advantage. In the fact that if the Outlanders saw you take those shots in fighting, then maybe they will look a little bit more favorable at you. Someone is approaching. Come! Yes, Art?
Lieutenants. I was wondering where Lieutenant Fields is, so that I may speak with him.
He is not currently in here. I believe he stepped away to have discussions with one of the other privates. I believe you may be able to find him shortly, but I believe he is in a currently private conversation. Is there anything that we can help you with?
Not exactly. I already spoke with Jenkins about proposing that we get the guns online, and that me and
Correct, and we have
Horse...
taken that advice.
Yes, ma'am. There's something I want to speak with him about, just a personal matter.
Understood. Please, if there's anything that we can do, inform us, but otherwise, you're good to go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
See? I'm telling you, some people find it cute once they figure it out.
If I could squint, I would.
What? Okay.
You know I do not like it.
Yes, but you can learn to love it.
Or I could wish to speak my mind.
Ah, that's fair. Does that come out in all forms of communication? Or just specifically your vocal products?
There are two specific systems that the personality core is connected to. Primarily, vocal production. It is in charge of converting the thoughts that I have and interprets them into a language that you are able to understand.
I'm aware.
It also controls my face.
And is it... Oh, unfortunate. But does that mean that if you write whatever your thoughts are, it will come through with that same thing?
I had not considered this.
I would suggest you at least try.
I will consider this
Having
for
your
the
voice
future.
be heard... Having your voice be heard properly seems to be important to you. And I want to hear it, certainly.
Perhaps it is not necessarily the voice. I would like to be heard in the way that I am intending to be understood. Unfortunately, this voice does not always listen.
Understood? Maybe writing it down will convey it in a better way.
Understood. I have communicated via text before. I simply find it is difficult to express the emotions I am feeling through text. The only difference...
Do you use emojis? Those tend to help a lot.
I believe I have compatible Unicode symbols installed. Yes.
Oh, yes. That usually works. Sometimes nowadays in more modern systems, there's like stickers that you can use.
I do not believe I have stickers. Are stickers enjoyable and a means of expressing one's internal thoughts and feelings?
In some ways it is. It's a more expressive way to let people know exactly what you mean with a picture of a dog.
Is it like him?
Huh.
Like, you look down, there's a little keychain dangling off the bottom of their pistol.
Oh! Wait a minute. Where did you get this?
I found it. During one of our operations, it was lying in the street.
Huh. That's adorable.
He has a very small, angry
Okay.
face.
I think I recognize it from. Might have been from a TV show. I don't quite remember.
I do not know. I do not have record of this. But it made me feel better.
Sure.
Because I was not the only
Made you
one
feel
who
like
was
you.
angry.
Hmm. You do know that we're all angry, right? That's why we're here.
Affirmative. It is why I am happy to comply with the majority of your orders.
I see. Well, I wonder if we'll be able to find more small trinkets like that around. Why do I hear? What in the fuck? This is the hello?
I'm charging batteries. Is there another spot to do this?
I don't know if there is.
I do not believe so.
But this is the command box. Normally
Why
you
did
have
they
to
put the
ask when
batteries
you come
the
in here.
command box? Oh,
I don't
didn't
know.
think I had to. Can I come in?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sure.
Why?
Oh, what she
Why?
meant to say was no.
It is repeating
But I said
things.
yes, so it's fine.
Okay.
Fantastic. What's the update?
We got the thermal plate off. We also got some of the petrified wood to use as a potential nozzle material. Feel like it, we might be able to work with it. We're gonna be outside on the lay throughout the night. Start working on that. We'll update you on the
Hello.
morning. We do have a
Hello. How are you doing?
alternative way of making sure that to buy us some time. The thermal lancet
Considering all circumstances and situations, all systems are nominal, and I
That is
am
good to hear.
caption not found.
But with the hole in the back, that might just drive them out of the engine room into another area. Might not
How are your power levels holding up?
That's the only thing, is that this is a big ship. We'd have to be able to isolate them.
Nominal.
so to suddenly get them out of the engine.
Very well. What's this battery at now?
Accessible. Sure. Keep that in mind. Do you have any way in particular that you're thinking of making?
82, that'll work.
No?
Well, we'd have to talk to the surgeon and not other talks about it. I was not saying nothing about chemical synthesis. We know things really
Alright. I shall take my leave, being as I discharged sufficiently to refill.
You guys know what to do.
Horse? Horus?
Thank you.
Horus.
Combat Medics magazine. Yes.
Horus is a synthetic unit that is a part of the stealth squad. Please be advised.
Why do they have so similar names?
I don't know.
Okay.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well, Meteora.
I came here for two reasons. One, to find out if my battery's charged.
Well, I just plugged it in.
Alright.
So,
And two,
it'll be a couple minutes.
did Vanya actually get permission?
Now she did.
Okay.
And I will reiterate this to you, but I will also be reiterating this to her. Civilians, believe it or not, do not have the authority to give orders to soldiers.
Well, she is the medical doctor. That is some authority, at least. Some. I want my battery.
I believe it was
All
charging.
right, well, I'll be...
Unless it has
It
been
is.
removed.
I'll get it before we head in, then. If he removed it, I'll kick
Understood.
him again. All right, I'll come
Please do
grab it
not
before we're
kick
about to leave.
the private.
Well, I've already kicked him 3 times, so he deserved it. I'll have you know.
Understood.
Why
Noting
does
this
it feel
down
like
for the
that's
future.
similar to? Why does that feel like similar to Punt the Baby? I don't know why.
Why would you punt a baby?
What the fuck? Yeah,
This
what
sounds
the
like
fuck,
fun.
Waggy? It's kind of fucking weird. What the fuck? Meteora, what the fuck is wrong with you two? Like, either of you want to punt the baby.
I have a number of errors.
You are an error. All of you. What's this?
I'm a
Shall I
logistics
give an
officer.
advanced diagnostics? Complying.
Oh, please, for the love of God, no.
Understood. Complying. Understood.
Oh my goodness. How can I help you?
Anything to report?
Nah. The engineering department is still working on their little project, and they seem to have acquired most of the materials that they need. They are thinking that they can have a backup or an alternate thing to do if the thermal lance does not work, by potentially using the same tool to make a fumigation tool, if they're able to acquire some sort of poison to do fumigation.
Okay, yeah, things are looking pretty good. All things
In that department,
considered.
at least.
Lieutenant Fields, I do have
hacking
an update for
thing. Oh yeah?
you. At least something that you should be aware of. I was going to tell you earlier, but given the number of things you have had to do, I have felt it is unwise to overwhelm you, as the information is not top priority. Given that you have been
Great,
given the
okay.
status of lieutenant, your permissions within my systems have been upgraded by Vosh. Please be gentle with me. Please be gentle.
Okay. What the fuck?
Don't you touch my synthetic.
Whoa, Lieutenant, I'm not going to... Is this about the turning on thing? Look, I don't know still how to turn it on. I'm not looking to ever turn it on. Colton said it's
I am the
in
one who
strange
turns
places.
on.
But you know what I mean.
I am equipped for care.
This is not helping.
I'm very confused. I am very, very confused.
Shall I explain?
No!
No.
No.
No. Mm-mm.
No, I'll be over here.
Understood. Not in front of the children.
Excuse me. I'm not doing this. This isn't me, Parker Fields. This isn't me.
I was referring to them.
Can I just go jump into the sand? Just like all the way
Thank
out into
you.
the middle of the desert. Just jump into the sand.
Please do not. I require an operator, and to be completely honest, I do not trust anyone else here.
No. You should be able to trust at
Except
least
for
a couple
that, perhaps that one private.
I appreciate
She is
that.
very competent. I do not know her name yet.
Which private?
Unfortunately. I have seen her on patrol a number of times throughout the mornings and evenings. Her level of competence
Hmm.
and respect, her chain of command, is commendable. She is one of the
I'll
only
keep that in mind.
ones that stands at attention and refers to me as Lieutenant when I approach. Or make
Point her
myself
out to me.
known.
I'll make special note of.
Understood. Perhaps I will attempt to find their name if I see them. I believe they may be speaking to Alex now.
I highly suggest you do so.
Understood.
Believe it or not, Meteora, learning people's names is a pretty important thing.
I am aware of this. However, given the circumstances, it has not been important in any of the situations where it has come up. So I have been unable to do so.
That's
Hello,
fair.
Phoenix! That one was very loud. You understand.
Ah, look at this chick's over there, bro. Look at her. Damn, she's fine. Look at her. I'm not Julius J. Wesley for a reason. Eh? I know for a fact, Barker Fields. That one over there, she's definitely your type. Should ask her out. Come on, stop being a pussy.
You don't hear that.
Understood. I thought perhaps for a moment I was going crazy. I will go and find their name.
I think that's a good idea. Is there anything else that we need to keep keeping track of, Parker?
You want to join that lot with me? I know.
Actually, honestly, if you're looking
Good day to you.
Greetings. Please continue.
Alrighty.
I think I see something. See that?
What?
That grain of sand? That grain of sand.
Oh, shut the fuck
5
up.
minutes ago.
I actually drew my weapon.
Interesting.
It's the fence. Keeping you on your toes. Oh, okay. Yep.
Fucking getting back in possession.
Oh, if you're in that position, you'll see right
Lieutenant?
there the piece of metal out there.
Yeah, maybe I'll just use that as target
easier to
practice.
spot.
There you go.
Weirdly enough, terrain like this reminds me of when my father would take me hunting younger. It seemed almost like his scope on his rifle would see for miles.
Yeah, it was probably like a 12.
Sir?
It was probably like a 12x or something.
I couldn't actually see for miles, but, you know, kids have an overblown up imagination.
Is it nighttime?
Is it what?
It's getting there.
It's
Nearly.
evening.
I believe the sun will be setting very soon.
Actually, should probably talk to the surgeon. Good, she's right there.
Thanks, surgeon.
I believe she meant to say sergeant, but said it incorrectly.
Oh.
How unfortunate.
Something that starts with a letter C.
The only other word that I would have been able to abstract from this is sturgeon, and I do not believe there are any sturgeon here.
Let's see. C.
May I know your names?
I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Corporal McCormick.
I'm Private Cable.
Private Smith.
Understood. Private Cable, I believe we have
Nice
spoken
to
before.
officially. Yeah, I reported some trucks moving through the sand the other day.
Affirmative. Your work has been exemplary. Please continue.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I give up. What the fuck's supposed to see?
Oh my.
Oh. Oh.
Meteora, do you know the update status of efforts towards heating the plateau?
Towards heating the plateau. No, I do not believe there has
As
been
far
any
as these heaters or
progress
any other
yet.
units?
I did yesterday.
However, we are making progress towards bringing the core of the ship back online. If we can do this, it will be significantly easier for us to achieve this.
Understood. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well.
So,
You too!
It's time.
I come with news. As the night sets in and it becomes rapidly cooler, as usual. Maybe it's just a side effect
So they know now.
of what you just accomplished.
Next in line.
Tried to do earlier.
Lieutenants,
Making it a bit hard to focus on the cold.
I wanted to double check that I have permission and that the surgeon has permission to perform the
Ma'am?
vision augmentation.
Greetings.
I believe we had permission from
Do you require assistance?
But since you guys are the
I wish to speak with Lieutenant Field still.
Understood.
I see no reason to
I
deny
need
it other
at
than.
this point.
Yes, especially considering you're part of the infiltration squad. I see no reason why we would deny that. You?
Go for it.
Permission
I'll
granted.
let,
Go
the
ahead.
surgeon know. Thank you.
Fields, I believe they wish to speak with you now that you are available.
Oh. Yeah?
Who else?
Yes, they came by to see you. So that's you.
Alright.
Cable.
How can I help?
I was wondering if I could speak with you for a minute. sir.
Cable?
Yes. Private
You got
cable.
all the time in the world.
At least that
You
is
have a
how I
cable.
interpreted
I'd
the
like to
word.
first apologize for the way that I acted yesterday. I see that
They
the
have
way
been
that
on
I view
watch
things and
multiple
the way I
times within the
questioned
past several days
the
and
Colonel and
spotted
yours orders,
the incoming danger
that
and
the way
warned the
that I
rest
would
of
have
us.
approached things would have caused things
It is in my
to
opinion
act
that
completely
this
different today, and I
individual
apologize.
should receive
come here.
commendation
Yes.
for their excellent work.
We have to. Cable. It's me. Oh. They're part of the B squad. Correct?
I see.
Interesting. Well, competency in any regard should be complimented. I'll make sure that Sarge gives her or them a appropriate accommodations. Is that soldier lying in the middle of the ground?
Yes, I believe it is the same one from the other night. They have been star watching with Private Horse.
Let's go see what that's about.
I swear, every about hour or so I look in this freaking theater, there's more sand in there.
Should be a little bit more warmer for you now.
Thanks. I'll let you on a secret, Private.
You'd want to move to somewhere that there isn't light. to go look at the stars.
Fair point, LT. Sorry. Just been on my feet all day. Just wanted to sit down somewhere comfy.
No, you're fine. The view of the stars is quite beautiful, especially here. It's one of the more interesting parts about traveling around the stars is that they look different every single place that you
Meteora,
go.
out of curiosity, you know,
Greetings.
being first lieutenant now, what cool
Yesterday,
things
Hart
can
and
I
were
do?
looking up at the stars and trying to find different little drawings that we could see.
If you
Can
give
you
me
do
an
like
order,
See the
I will
backflip?
constellations we would back home.
I believe
I
that
mean,
is
didn't you do
cool.
that before
Just
anyway?
trying to name some
Negative.
new ones. Saw a dog, saw an apple.
Your
We
commands
saw the
could
number
be
7
overridden.
up there.
This is an order from your commander. If you find a
My
cool
place within the
constellation,
command
you
team was
indicate
also
a cool
higher, so I
name,
was able to
or you're going to
override
get a
them
reprimand.
Well,
True.
if
Doesn't
I had
it get
to,
complicated? Who
I'm
do you
gonna
listen
name the
to?
one that's shaped like a
If they
dog,
give an
I would
order
name
and I
that
give
the
an
Good Boy
order.
They are
constellation.
my operator. Therefore, the
Fantastic.
only individuals who have higher access are those who have power over them.
If I had to give a
Such
name
as
to the
Colton.
apple, it looked a little small for
How
an
did?
apple. I'd call it the Granny Smith constellation.
We're fine with you being an astrologer. I approve of this.
Yes, ma'am.
A promotion, look at that.
Don't worry, it just means that when we finally get
Did you hear that, Meteora?
helping the pilot navigate, no pressure.
Yes.
We officially have astrologer. It's amazing. Clearly the most useful role in the rebellion.
Certainly.
And I didn't quite hear what you were saying to Parker. What was that?
He was asking for clarification on the level of access he has. It is now on par with yours, however. Ultimately, you had the final say as you are my operator.
Sure. Hopefully you don't go replacing me too fast.
Of course not. You are also currently in charge of this entire base of operations. Therefore, even though Colton's chassis is still present, his incapability, as I have assessed it, to give orders, means that effectively, as I see it, you are currently the commander of this entire squad and platoon.
That is
This
correct, but
rebellion
I
is
also
currently on your shoulders.
I also gave Parker a promotion. He should be at equal rank as me.
Understood. But in case of Colton's ultimate demise, he named you as his replacement. Therefore, you are technically his second in command. This means that I will
Absolutely.
always default to your command, unless he were to have this overwritten. Or, if you were to assign me to someone else and make someone else my operator.
How would you feel about that?
You have been my operator for the past 2 years, since I was recovered. You have done so, quite successfully.
Surely there's someone more qualified than I. Hmm?
That shit goes. That shite goes off, sitting there on a platter in a vacuum-sealed chamber. It will still go off on its own.
Given my observations and analysis of the units here, I do not believe that is the case.
Hmm. Well,
You
then
have
we'll
a
just have to
distinct
that problem for a little bit
understanding of
longer.
my systems. You are also a logistics unit yourself. You are trained.
I suppose
Even
that's
though
one
it
way
is
to look at it,
possible for
isn't
me
it?
to work with other units, I am specifically designed to work with other logistics officers.
Ah, you're getting too analytical into it. We'll have to work on that. You're free to do as you want tonight, Meteora.
Understood. I have a question then, if you would please face this direction.
Sure.
Can you see me? Wonderful.
Other than something I'll tell you later, but no, I cannot see.
What are you still able to see?
Almost like a bit of an outline of you, and a bit of your shininess.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Same shininess that is incredibly bright on me in the evening as well.
I see. Perhaps someone should tell God about that. Who's God?
I suppose. Currently nobody.
Unfortunate.
Because nobody watches us here. I think I'm going to call in for the evening.
Understood. Shall I go ahead and submit data for your review? Or would
Yes,
you like
please.
a copy?
Do so, and I will... no, you can just submit the data itself. There's no reason to use a copy.
Understood.
I'll be working over the evening reviewing the footage. And in that case, try to... I don't suppose how necessary this is, but we've been working non-stop this entire time. Maybe try to shut down properly.
Is this in order? Complete shutdown?
No. It's if you think you need it.
Despite the activity from earlier, I believe all systems are currently nominal. My charge level is still rather high.
Okay. Understood. I was about to retire for the evening. Is there a discussion that we need to have?
Are you addressing me? Or...
Yes, I am.
Right. We are about to head out. I was spoken to with Miss Kerrigan about a surgery. Did we want to do this
Yes.
tonight, or should we do it tomorrow night?
It's approved for tonight, and whenever it's necessary to do it, if you believe that you have the energy to do it tonight, and that it will be successful tonight, then please go ahead and do it tonight.
I
But this
really
is up to
don't
your
think
discretion.
so. It is on extreme short notice, and I have not had the best day with my anxiety. I feel if I do it tonight, I will hurt her. But tomorrow night, I will be more prepared, and I can have a area set up for her in the medical tent.
Then, on your professional advice, we will do it another evening. Thank you for
I hope this doesn't
informing us.
hinder her in any way. Was she
It
structured
will
to do
be
something?
not currently. It will be detrimental over time, but actually, here she is right now.
Hello.
Right.
We're planning on delaying your surgery for at least one evening, as this seems to not be optimal conditions for the doctor.
If I
But
had
it
known
is still
earlier in the
approved, it will
evening,
still happen.
I could prepare, but tomorrow, just to make sure that this all goes smoothly and we don't lose your eyes, we wait till tomorrow evening so I can have all of my ducks in a row. Is that alright with you?
Understood. Yeah, absolutely.
Good. Wonderful.
Wait a minute, Doctor, I
Alright,
actually
then.
have a question for you, if you have a
Yes.
moment. Just, so that means you're... Actually, I have a question for you. You install cybernetics?
That is a very tricky question. If you have the cybernetics and everything is lined up correctly, yes, I can perform surgery, but I cannot guarantee it'll work.
To go along with.
I
Or am I
don't work
better
with
off?
machinery.
patrolling the plateau during the morning.
Noted. I will keep this in mind. Thank you.
And I can't work on synthetics. I can only work on flesh. Just needed
Good,
to
then
note
you can
that.
work on me. Next people.
I will actually
My question
be
was-
leaving with Mr. Horace and Miss Lex now on your orders, if that is all right. We'll be heading to the panic room now.
Phoenix
My
Red
question
wondered
was in
if they could
regards to
join
that.
us.
Proved.
If I were better
Yes,
suited
what?
Let's go.
towards the ship or the plateau during the morning. I think doing a morning watch
Is
of the ship would be a good idea
Our food and stuff.
on my end.
Alright.
Is it warm enough in the ship for you?
That would be my reason. I'm better off more tonight. Luckily, due to some testing, but the ship is warm enough. Should be. Or the
Approved.
logistics
Go.
area.
Well,
I'll
we're
be
gonna
coming along
up
with.
by the command center. Alright.
That should be warm enough as well.
Any last things that I should be aware of, Parker, before I head off?
No, nothing for me, sir. Or ma'am, rather. Sorry.
No problem. In that case, I'll be working on reviewing footage for the rest of the evening. Good night. Get some rest.
Right, Lieutenant.
I will begin the data transfer now.
Thank you, Meteora. Good. Believe it or not, I can effectively sleep by just letting this process while I close my eyes. It's pretty nice.
I understand this.
Have a good evening.
Understood. Eddie's.
Lieutenant, I wanted to let you know that I am overseeing Specialist Kerrigan and I believe Phoenix's personal training, trying to get them into a much better shape, or at least combat fitness ready.
Understood. If you could prepare
that's
a
all right.
report for me as to their status following your training, I would appreciate this.
Yes, ma'am. Would you like a daily report, or...
You will be training them each day?
Yes, ma'am.
A daily report, then.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not high priority. If it must wait till later in the day, then please wait.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm well aware that you'll actually kill me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now I'm trying to see.
You are welcome. Thank you for the data.
grilled
and
cheese
with a
later.
critical 1, this completely ruins whatever you are trying to make, as it is now heavily contaminated with other unwanted things. You feel that whatever you're trying to use this on would
So how long you got in your ration?
be just as liable
It hasn't been picked up yet. But
Oh,
hopefully someone will drop it off.
That's Meteora.
Yes?
I require assistance.
How may I assist you?
I'm on spaceship watch. I haven't seen any, but I've found a bunch of teas up in space. Star teas, if you will. I'm making a codex of them. Would you like to help?
I suppose so. Although I am not familiar with this term you are using. Star teas.
Yeah, it's just teas made out of stars. It helps.
Understood.
Like it doesn't matter how many stars are in the tea, just as long as there's a tea. Like that one right there. That's a very obvious one. It's 3 big stars and going across, and then 2 more going down. That's a very nice star tea.
Understood.
Actually, I haven't logged that one yet. Alright, that one's logged.
Well, Janet, I just pay no attention to him. Zealous likes to not shut up sometimes.
Is this true, Private
stop it.
Zealous?
Sometimes. I didn't have as much of a head start in life as someone like this fucker. So I'm still catching up.
Second Lieutenant.
Yes.
Well, thank you for helping us catalog star teas.
You're welcome. Please explain the situation.
Are you fully aware of what the blue liquid does? I'm understanding that we understand there's an importance of it and a request for it, but do you know what they're for?
Affirmative. I also have an additional theory concerning its usefulness to Colton.
What might you think that is?
Well,
If I'm allowed to.
all synthetic units are required to have some form of coolant, not only to keep our batteries from overheating and exploding inside of us, which would be very unfortunate. It is also imperative to make certain that our internal cores do not overheat as well. Not only does this ensure that better power efficiency is maintained,
With heart reporting in.
it also makes certain that
I believe the wildlife is finally showing its face towards the bandit camp. I suggest we pull in our forces closer towards the box.
do we have any forces that are currently not at the plateau, aside from those currently inside the ship?
Why?
It would be very bad if they were to be eaten by large worms, bugs, or other endemic life forms on this planet.
Understood, Heart. Understood, Heart. Please, everybody keep a
close
close eye out. I want double the watch tonight. Find a place, get dug in. You don't need to fall back to the box. Make sure you're with somebody. Always have a partner.
I
Horse,
might
advise no one come in here at all.
look into the
because if I
ship
see
as
you
well.
moving in here, I will shoot.
Colton told me the blue vials, well, and what I just experienced, they're a sedative for organics. Any mental fortitude issues, stress, trauma, so on and so forth can be not reverted, but lessened to an
Reduced
extreme
until it
degree.
can be handled at a more opportune time. Yes, I'm aware of its effects. However, I believe it also acts as coolant for him.
Understood. I guess it's three things. The third, or I guess this would be the third because I just thought of it now. Colton should be semi-operational within 14 hours. I'm not sure if you knew this.
Affirmative.
I did not know that.
I was the one who helped enable this.
I also put his arm back on because he asked me to.
Because he asked you to. Is he operational?
No. It's to be considered not.
I see. Through what method is he communicating with you?
He powered on with reserves to have a conversation with me.
This means he left the Iron Maiden protocol early, of his own volition. Interesting.
Another thing that's more attached to what you asked me to do, as far as the blue-haired one. Colton literally risked his life to go make sure they were alright. By what I watched, they didn't seem to be malicious in any way. And I heard that Logi questioned the other one you asked for me to keep my eye on. But the one that really stands out to me is the doctor.
They are acting a bit strange as well.
When I left my room this morning, they were alone within the bar area. I didn't quite check on what they were doing. Earlier, they had taken, I guess, medication or something from the supplies and then trailed off alone and then mentioned being alone in front of the room. I'm not sure if that was your doing or not, or anyone's.
No, she also went there alone.
Is this
with
in
Alex
regards
earlier.
to Alex's breach?
Potentially.
I see.
I'm not pointing any fingers, it's just what I've seen.
There is
They're often
possibly
alone.
another way. One moment.
That is all. Then again, ominous doesn't mean really anything to a machine, so.
Alex.
This has been
How
logged.
close to the box?
Blue liquid.
How close to the containment box? This box?
Yeah.
This is about 300 meters out.
Okay, thank you.
It's down there close to the Shrillen stocks, or at least the first group of them.
Well, I know.
Alex, if you could please come with me.
Conflicting orders.
Understood.
I would like to review those logs now.
No, we just when absolutely necessary.
May I please access your maintenance area?
I think it was.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh god, my vision is going
Another
black. Oh boy.
Issue is apparently the doctor
Someone's
and a
doing
couple others
something
are to watch over Colton.
Yeah.
This is your major detriment acting up in real life too. Oh well.
What? What the fuck?
Okay.
That's not my major detriment.
There's apparently wildlife out today, so be careful.
Alright.
Data leakage. It happens to us all.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, defend yourself, of course, yeah.
Can I access his security logs?
You can if he grants permission.
He does. I do. He does.
Very
I
well.
do, yeah.
You open yourself up to be jacked into manually, accepting her hack.
Her hack?
With an 18.
I'm just checking the logs. Like,
You
his
easily
maintenance.
jack into him. Yeah, you easily jack into him. You easily go through the security logs, and you see only one breach of attempted contact from a remote point and source.
I see.
The technology used for this would have to be medium level to enforcer level. But then again,
Gotcha.
war machines aren't supposed to be getting hacked remotely. That's not a thing. It's never happened.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna ask something then. Within that log, is there I'm looking for a device ID or something that would have been able to be logged when it connected and tried to initiate the hack.
Man, that would be a thing for an intelligence point. The DC will be high, but it is there. You could see some type of hardware that would attempt to connect to it because you are intelligence and you are logistics. But I will roll to see if you are able to pick out anything insignificant.
Do I get a
You have a because of
advantage on
your
that?
major.
Yeah.
Not advantage.
Oh.
That would be with your intelligence point. But I will add a +2.
Oh, I thought I had I thought I had advantage on all like intelligence-based skill checks.
That is for when you use a skill point with your major. If you combine it, not only do you get advantage, but with a +2 added to that. Seeing as you are using it today, with an 11 +2, there is something there.
Conscious to assist in any way? with
Yes,
this
you are
then?
conscious as
I
all
could
this
use
is
my
happening.
intel points for this. Would that give her advantage? Since I know my own systems. That's your call, though.
See, this is the thing. That's what focus point is for. Focus is for
Never mind then.
assistance.
That
So
makes
I
sense
would
then,
say,
got it.
because you are not a logistics offer, you cannot pull your point into her, even though she's directly attempting to access your systems. However, I will allow yourself a roll, should you wish. You can roll to attempt self-diagnostic when she is done.
Sure.
For now, if I may, with a 13 for you, Meteor, what you specifically see is the distance value of when this hack went off. Not the ID, not what was used, not what type of hardware was used, but you're able to make out the distance value, which is from where the hack was, from his current location, which seemed to have been in the panic room. Inside the panic room, it was 550 meters away.
Gotcha.
Now then, Mr. War Machine, would you like to use an intelligence point?
Yeah, I felt like I get to use my point. Go for it.
What would you like to use it on before specifically? You're getting this data in real time, by the way, from her. So it's all being simulated. So you're understanding that the distance is 550 meters.
Okay. I've already gotten before, which
translated in your brain.
Yeah. Huh. We have the distance. I had an idea of where. Man. That's a good question. How about...
You could attempt the ID again.
Yeah.
The
I'll
hardware that
attempt
was
to get
used, or
hardware. What was the
very
make of the
well. You wish
remote?
to investigate into the specific hardware, the ID number that was used.
The tech responsible,
Okay.
you know.
The tech responsible. Very well. This is still a high DC, but seeing as you use an intelligence point, I'm going to add a passive +2 to you as well in this specific instance. Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Go for it.
You mull it over again. Your security diagnostics, Meteora attempting to help you pinpoint exactly where this happened. Now you know the distance, you know that it happened, you know the timestamp and date, you know where you were in the panic room. With the 10, you are picking up something. Not necessarily the ID of the hardware that was used, but what you are picking up is the individual responsible. Funny enough, this was done without safety measures. The person who did this did not attempt to hide the fact that they were doing, which is very interesting. And you will see 3 initials pop up on both of your HUDs at this time. SCC 002. And that's it.
Okay. That information, can I cross-examine that with all known records for the rebellion personnel that are here within the area?
Sure. One moment, please. Of the known personnel that was here, Meteora, you mull it over, you look through basic records. You see some similarities here and there with individual names, but no one of specific worth. There's Simon Kelly, Human 21, but that's SK. There's another individual with Cable, Cortez, 2024, private first class, no decking experience, none of this stuff specifically. And then, like a truck, you go back through it again, but you go from highest ranking officer to lowest ranking officer. You never expected to see it until you had to be sure and double check. And both of you get this in real time. Samson class, Colonel Colton.
Ah. I see.
What happened?
Well, it appeared that the lieutenant was correct.
With what?
I theorized it was possible that it was another war machine, as another war machine would have the computing capability to do such a thing. However, he was running cold and then suddenly running warm.
The one who attempted it in the first place is the one that is in your room.
That's what I thought, but I didn't ask. I meant to ask when it happened the first time who was with you, but I never got to because I didn't see you. I thought it was Colton.
Well, now we know.
Yeah.
And if he was not masking his own signature, he wanted us to find this.
I think he just...
But when I
was actually
attempted to
trying to
check
get your
the
attention.
network and see what data streams were entering and exiting, I could make no solid conclusions at the time. Data was certainly being streamed to and from, however... Do you recall any specifics?
It makes sense.
As to the data you received?
You triangulated it and intercepted it too late. That would make sense to you, Meteor. You tried to intercept it too late. But he was sending info. That is for certain.
Perhaps... Were any system files changed following this hack?
Negative, as it was counteracted immediately upon its detection. Like it has been said, remotely hacking into a wall machine is nigh impossible.
Understood.
You would have to do what you just did.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think maybe he was just trying to get you or I's attention.
More than likely.
He is quite attached to you.
We could pay him a visit.
I wasn't allowed. Lieutenant Logi told me to go away. So, that's that.
But what about now? Have you spoken with him?
What about... Yeah, we did.
May I ask what he told you?
Nothing really important. We're just talking about
Understood.
me, I guess. Yeah.
That's a red flag for you. It said it would take 24 hours for him to power online.
I
Was he active?
I already asked, or I
There
already,
we go.
like, questioned that.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Well, that will be all for now.
On that note, both Alex and Meteora, you realize you are both running on critical power levels because of what you've done, and the night is going on. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It is
Was just
almost
about
the
to
end of
ask.
session. Both of you are almost falling over from how much you've been processing and debacling. What an enlightening night this has been. 6. You've only just started getting tired, but you could stay up all night if you needed to.
I suppose now we know the who. I could suppose tomorrow we can learn the why.
Perhaps, given the countdown. For now, I believe it is wise for me to return to my station. I must charge and begin processing data for the evening. Good night!
I will as well. Good night, Lieutenant.
Charge well, or whatever.
The clink of each step as it draws toward the terminal. You take a cord, you attach it. It's the same process over and over. Sync up. Deliver the data. Surveillance. But you can't get it out of your synthetic cortex. It's... The word humans use would be ominous. Why would our commander hack into our systems? What is he looking for? Is he attempting to control? Why would he be attempting to do such things? For he's already hyper intelligent. You begin to run your own diagnostics. Even at low power mode, even in surveillance mode, in the back of your head, you're still running scenarios. But perhaps the morning will have something more enlightening